I'm not doing too bad. I got a lot of errands done the past 2 days, so that's good. I also replaced the Ethernet cable that was on my streaming PC. I think the Ethernet cable is a little bit messed up because it seems like it'll go like in and out every now and then. And I think I confirmed this because it started with my gaming PC, and then I switched the gaming PC to have the streaming PC's Ethernet. And then once I did that, the streaming PC was going in and out. So I concluded that it must be the wire, which was hopefully correct because I'm testing out the new Ethernet cable on the streaming PC. So we'll find out if that works or not. And also, I reset the audio interface stuff because it was a little buggy, but I think it should be fixed as well. So hopefully all my tech issues have been resolved so that I can do my stuff in peace. What's up, Desu? But yeah, today we're just gonna do some tracker reviews. We'll see how long we go. If things slow down, I'll probably end, but if not, we'll see how the momentum is. Guess I'll also stream on TikTok now. I also need to make sure to record or just have my I need to keep moving my screen because I think the reason why my TikTok keeps turning off. Yo, Jabis. Thank you for the prime.
Yo, how's the goat?
Thank you. I'm doing good. How are you doing, man? Today we're just gonna do some tracker reviews, I think. Damn, I don't know. I do want to play some Valorant too. I don't know if I just only want to do coaching content. It's tough. Dude, I also saw the new bundle. What do you guys think about the new bundle? Damn, this is a big update. What the heck? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. All right, let me start up TikTok whenever we get the chance. We're going to do some tracker reviews today. Hopefully can help some people out and get them out of their struggles. And hopefully I have no tech issues today. That would be great. So let's get started. Okay, my cam crashed. Let me just restart it. Okay, we're good. I also worked out today, so that's good. I hate going to the gym, but it's good for you. I don't think I'll ever look forward to going to the gym. All right, I gotta fix some settings here. Test. Not available. What? No, the mic should be the chat. Huh? Okay, that works. The mic works. And then main stereo. if I play something on, well, I don't think it'd be the, well, let's see.
This right here is one.
Okay, that plays on that. And then the primary speakers would be from, what's up, Chase? How you doing? I think that should be good. All right, tracker reviews. Let's get it. My gym is, what's up, Chase? And my gym is so cluttered, it feels like one day someone will accidentally hit my head with a dumbbell. Jeez, is it that crowded? That sounds a little too crowded. Usually, the gym in my apartment is like barely crowded, which is nice. All right. Okay. You get this up, pop out YouTube chat, even though probably no one on YouTube chat will be here. And then let me get Twitch chat. All right. Let's do it. I mean, if anyone on Twitch wants a tracker reviewed, just let me know. Always first come, first serve. So if you're here and you want it reviewed, then there should be no issues. All right. But if there's no one, then I'm on low key. I've been also looking into different monitors as well. Can you look at mine? Yeah, sure. Stu Martmacher 001. Okay. You're telling me you went from silver to diamond? That's pretty good. Hold on, though. Let me see something real quick. I low-key question if you got this rank by yourself or with your friends. Because it looks to me like you got some carries on your team list. This is why, like, I don't necessarily care. I got it myself. I'm just inconsistent. I mean, I can fact check you, I guess. So solo, not 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 solo, 5 stack. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, like, if you genuinely deserve it, but I mean, I don't really care. I guess. I mean, so here's the thing, right? This is why I feel like people obsess way too much about the rank, right? Because to me, what I'm looking at right here is a player that is above their, they're playing against opponents above their skill level. That's what I see. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but, like, you know, I think it's important for you to at least be honest with yourself and don't sugarcoat it, right? You didn't get here by yourself, because if you're gonna say that, you're just straight up lying to me. And I'm not sure why you would want to do that. Because it's just like, imagine you do like a group project in school, right? And then you tell like your friends, like, hey guys, I did all the work, by the way. And when in reality, that's not the case. And in fact, I think actually your friends or your teammates here did more of the work than you did. I would argue, because I would say that your win rate is pretty damn high, given the fact that your damage per round and your KD is not the highest. And also, you barely solo queue based on literally the past week of games that I've observed from you. So, I would just say, like, just be honest, you know, just don't, you don't need to, like, I don't know why you would want to lie to impress anyone. This is why I don't think, the only reason I don't solo queue is I find it boring. Okay, that's fine. But then don't lie to me and say, well, okay, you might not be lying. You might just be unaware. But I would hope that this brings awareness to you that, like, I'm just going to say straight up, I don't think you deserve diamond. Like, if you were to start again, I'm not sure if you'd get here again. I don't think your stats are indicative of showing me that you deserve to keep climbing. And I would bet you, actually, if you just started a fresh account from scratch and you only solo queued, I don't think you'd be able to hit diamond. That would be like my honest opinion. Yeah, I know you don't have a reason to lie to me. I think it's more so the fact that you might just be unaware of how much, like, your friends might be carrying you. Now, I'm not going to say, like, you're getting straight up insanely getting carried. I think you are pulling some weight, but I'm just saying I don't think it's enough for you to say that, I don't know if you deserve it. Straight up. That's all I'm going to say. But at the end of the day, right, like, this is why I don't really care that much about the rank. I think it's more important about people just wanting to become a better player, right? That's the most important thing at the end of the day, right? Like, I think people obsess way too, like, you came into my chat and you started, like, you pitched it as, hey, I was silver and I got to diamond. As if, like, you know, that's kind of all you care about, right? Whereas I don't think that's the right focus, actually. Like, if you actually want to get better at this game, you should stop caring about that stuff and then focus on actually working on things that will help you get to those higher ranks. You know, like, the order has flipped, is what I'm trying to say. Is there a line? Technically, well, I guess technically no, not right now. This is the first person. But I mean, all I'm going to say is hopefully, like, it sheds, like, a new perspective. Because I'm going to be honest, like, a 4 and 15 performance. Yes, I know bad games happen, but I don't even think it's like that. Like, it's not an outlier. Like, you went 4 and 16 here. 4 and 16, 7, 12. Like, I know bad games happen, but I feel like it's not even like an uncommon thing. So I'll just say, like, if I were you, I would probably just focus on improving as a player, like, whatever that might be for you. I have a more passive play style. Well, all I'm going to say is if you have that, that's not going to fly in Radiant. You're going to be called a baiter for that. So I don't know what your goals are. If you're fine with, you know, the rank you're at and you don't have any desire to keep climbing, then that's fine. But all I'm going to say is that your play style is going to be more and more exposed as you keep playing a better people, because they're going to punish you for playing so passive. because you're going to start to realize that trading is actually very important. Playing with your team is very important. Rotating faster is very important. All that good stuff. So for some reason I can't pin messages on TikTok. Am I able to? I could check. I can try. Why? What are you trying to pin? Like, are you trying to pin a message for yourself? Like you're trying to say something? I could pin it for you if you want me to. What's some advice do you have to improve? I mean, if you actually care about getting better. Okay, so you just told me you have a very passive play style, right? Now I want you to actually, I think it's good for people to challenge the other side, because a lot of times people are on the like one extreme or the other extreme, right? Like there's going to be people that are extremely passive, right? I will tell those people that you need to limit test and play more aggressive, right? And then there's people that play way too aggressive. I'm going to tell those people to play more passive, right? So for you, since you already acknowledge that you play very passive, I want you to limit test, right? Certain things. For example, like at every start of the game, I would say it's almost always correct. Like first pistol round, just like almost every game, you should just literally accept it to be a 5-man stack at whatever site they initially hit. Because I know if you're a passive player, you're gonna be like the ones that are like, all right, you know what? I'm still gonna hold it down B, even though like people are saying they're coming A, because you're gonna be like, oh, you know, there's a chance that they might be there. But then there's two scenarios that can happen from that, right? One scenario is that you'll have your team hold it down. Then in that case, yes, hindsight, they will potentially fall back B. Or I mean, I guess another scenario is they go A, but then you don't do anything actually, which means you have no impact in that round, right? Your teammates handled everything for you. You didn't have to do any of the work. And then number two, right? They'll go B, but I mean, by that point, like I would expect if they're already going B, then you should have already been on the way to rotate A. And then if you hear comms that they're going back B, then you just run back B, and that's fine. You'll see Radiant players do this all the time. I don't think it's common for Radiant players to just be like, oh, you know, I'm just going to stay B like indefinitely. There's a lot of like micro decisions that happen during a round, and you'll see like, sometimes you'll see Radiant players, I see Sam do this all the time too. He'll just like back and forth, like, and you guys might think he's trolling, but no, he's not trolling. He's just making a bunch of micro decisions during the round because yes, like a lot of things change in a round, and it's not just like, you know, just because I say go A doesn't mean you can't go back B, right? Like this is assuming that they hit A, right? And if the initial plan is for them to hit A, then you go A, right? And then if you start seeing nothing on the map for a little bit, then you can think, yeah, maybe it's B now, right? Does that make sense? So I would say as a Sentinel, I don't know, what do you play? You play Clove? You guys see like the new Clove nerfs and stuff? I see that she looks like she's going to be balanced now, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. I think she was pretty damn strong. So yeah, like even flank timings I think are very important. Like you got to ask, okay, maybe one question you can ask yourself as well is, are you constantly late, right? Like you got to ask yourself, like, could you have been there faster, right? Because every round there's usually going to be like a big fight that happens, right? And you got to genuinely ask yourself if you could have been there, right? And it's not like a hindsight thing, right? For example, if they start A, round 1, and you choose not to rotate within first 5 seconds, you're trolling. Why? Because in my head, it's likely they're just gonna hit A, right? Until they don't. Until they don't. That's the caveat. Okay. So if within the first 5 seconds you're not rotating to A, you're trolling, because you literally, if you stay B, you've literally just rejected this possibility of them just straight up going A. And then you might also justify it by like saying, oh, my teammates can handle it, right? I'll only rotate once my teammates fail to handle it. But by that point, it's already like 1v4, 1v3. You're not winning that round probably. Like, no chance. You'd rather fight it while your teammates are still there, alive. That's how you get better value. And then I know some people will just be like, oh, it's my teammates. Like, no, it's not your teammates. You could have been there, you know? So hopefully that makes sense. I just find the struggle, the balance of rotating at the right time. Well, that's why I'm saying you have to limit test it, because you're not going to figure it out if you don't limit test. Does that make sense? So I want you to start dying or being punished for rotating faster, right? Because you probably have the tendency of doing things slow or making decisions slow. So now I want you to challenge yourself. Now when you're faced with the same scenario, I want you to be like, okay, you know what? Let me test it out. Let me just go fast. See what happens, right? Hopefully that helps. Okay. Okay, I do see a controller on TikTok. I mean, this goes for Twitch as well. I guess if you guys have Prime, I can prioritize you guys. I guess until the gifts stop, then we can go back to free to play. There's not that many. There's not that many gifts, so to be honest, I don't think the queue should be that long. The first person should be Rev though. Rev Dyna. Okay, Ascendant. Don't worry. Like, you guys, it will be obvious when it's like time for anyone to get like a chance for like a random, like get randomly picked. Okay. I mean, your progression's pretty steady. Yo, Step Bro, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. I'll make sure to get you next. KD's kind of low though. Who's Zeke? Who the hell is this Zeke guy? Okay, this guy's straight up carrying you though. This guy is straight up carrying you though. I guess you're in a say that with so much zest. What? I don't know if you're getting like hard carried, but I don't know if you deserve. Yeah, I think you're also in a similar situation. I don't know if you deserve Ascendant. Hard to say. See, I don't know. I don't blame you guys for playing with carries, but I just want you guys to know that if you play with somebody that's, you know, just better than you, I'm going to say it's very hard to actually learn the game properly. So I don't recommend it. That would be my... I didn't mean it like that. He's my number one teammate. His stats are good because he plays Odin. I mean, his stats are not good because he knows how to... He just plays a gun. Like, he knows how to play the game. I don't think you understand the difference. Just because you play a gun doesn't make you a good player. You know what I mean? Now,
I'm gonna say, all I'm gonna say is that if you actually want to get better at this game, is I think you're gonna have to solo queue more and play with your friend less. Because literally like half your games are with your friend. And this person is like legit hard carrying you, like your games, like legit. It's not even, I don't even think it's a question. So if you want, I would say solo queue, like almost like, I mean, you could play with your friend, right? Like it's your choice. He's a good player overall, but he isn't hard carrying me when I'm clutching. I mean, what do you want me to say? The stats don't lie. Yo, 1.58 KD. Are you kidding me? You're telling me this person's not carrying your games? Like this guy is. Look at him. 24-19, 21-3, 34-16, 26. I promise you, your games will feel so much harder without this person. Like I promise you. You're getting carried. Whether you want to believe it or not, you're getting carried. And literally half your games are with your friend. Can you at least admit to me that you're getting carried? Like, can we agree on this? Like, you do realize that this KD, I mean, I can show you. This KD, he's literally the top 1.4% of all people that have trackers right now. Top 1.4% is pretty damn high to me. And you're telling me you're not getting carried? What mic is this? SM7B. I think he's doing the carrying for real. Meh, 40-60. My KD sucks because I had a bad start to the act, but I'm bringing it back, so. You're saying meh. You're saying meh? You're saying meh. I mean, I'm not saying you're a bad player, but I doubt your win rate would be as high without him. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I mean, you know what? How about this? You want to prove it to me? How about this? I give you a challenge. How about this? Okay? Would you be down for the challenge? Because I would bet you that you're not going to win. This win rate will drop down. That's what I would bet you. If you didn't have your duo, I would bet you. Like your next 35 games, I want you to only solo queue and see what happens. And if you're right, then yeah, maybe you can prove me wrong. But all I'm gonna say is, I don't think the numbers lie. When I look at the numbers, I don't think they lie. And what I see based on those numbers is that your duo is carrying you, because you're in the bottom 31% of KD across 71 games. And also that, mind you, that's not that small of a sample size. Like if it was 10 games, sure, we could talk about you being inconsistent. Like it's just unlucky, maybe. But it's 70 games, right? So I think it'd be a good challenge for you and maybe a good wake up call for you, because I would bet you I don't think you're keep maintaining this win rate, if I'm being 100% honest with you. Okay. If you're down for it, you let me know, but I'm just telling you how it is, and I think we need to wake up a little bit, if I'm being honest. My KD was so much worse. I'm actively improving, so I mean, you think what you want. You can think what you want, you know, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying you're not improving. Like, I don't know that. I'm only like, you're not, I feel like you're not even directly addressing what I'm talking about with you. Like, you're bringing up these random other, I don't want to say excuses, but I'm just talking about, like, I don't know if I'm speaking gibberish here. I feel like I'm being pretty direct and very, you know, simple with the way I'm trying to communicate the point, which is I think you're getting carried, and I think your win rate will drop if you dropped your duo. That's all I'm saying. And then I asked you if you're up for the challenge because I want you to prove my point for me or prove me wrong. You could prove me wrong, right? Because you sound so confident that it don't seem like your duo is doing that much for you, right? If you seem so confident and you're telling me you're so confident about it, like, why don't you just do what I ask you to do? Like, are you up for the challenge? Like, I just want you to do like another 35 games of ranked solo queue. No duo, no one carrying you. And I want you to show me that you deserve this rank. Because maybe you do, maybe you don't, I don't know. But all I'm going to say is I don't think, oh my God, I did solo queue at the beginning of the act. Yo, are you listening to what I'm saying? Am I speaking another language here? I asked you right now. I don't care about the past, brother. I literally see that half of your games are with your friend, which means I'm not going to judge this account like based on your own individual skill, especially when it's tainted by some guy named Zeke that has a 1.58 KD that's carrying your ass basically every game. This guy like never goes negative, almost never. Like, do you not see like how much impact this guy is doing for you? I understand you think I'm getting carried, but all I'm saying is you can only get so much from stat. Yes. So that's why I'm telling you, why can't you just prove it to me that you can hang in this rank without him? Is that too much for me to ask of you? Is that too much for me to ask you? I'm not telling you that you're a bad player. All I'm saying is you're getting carried. And it's not even I think you're getting carried. Like, I know you're getting carried. Like, the numbers don't lie. Like, you can't argue against the numbers. This guy is fragging out every game. So that's why I'm asking you. I just want you to just show me you could do it yourself. Is that too much for me to ask of you? That's all I'm asking. I just want, it's like talking to a wall. I know this person, I don't know if English is their first language, but okay, you know what? I'll ask a simple yes or no question and I just want a yes or no response. Okay, I don't want to hear I did it start of the season. No. Can you do the next 35 games? Come back to me after 35 more ranked games from today. Starting today, until the next 35 ranked games, I want you to do solo, no friend, no one, solo queue, and show me your stats in the next 35 ranked games. Are you down to do that for me? That's all I'm asking. Because, yeah, the stats don't lie, so prove it to me. Why don't you prove it to me and show me that you could do it yourself? And prove to me you're not getting carried. Are you down for that? Yes or no? I mean, I must have a huge delay because I don't see any response. He's gone? Yes, but I could, but the likelihood of being at 35 games is low. Wait, why is it low? Why is it low? You already did 70 games. What's another 35 gonna be? No, he didn't dip. He answered. I don't play Val that much, at least comp. What are you talking about? You played 174 hours, 159 hours, 130 hours, 68 hours, 100 hours, 100 hours, 40 hours so far. Okay. I think you're trolling at this point. I can't take you seriously. I'm gonna go next. I'm sorry. I tried my best to be patient with you, but oh man, I don't know. Like, geez, it's crazy how like you guys won't take self accountability. Like, it's like you do a class project and you like did maybe like 30% of the work and you take all the credit for it. It's like, nah, I did all the work. And I'm telling you like, no, I think the guy that did 70% of the work did all the work. It's like, what? What are we talking about right now? Okay. I see the gifts, but we do have to get to Step Bro. He plays hella? That's what I'm saying. This person plays more than the average person. Like, what are they talking about? Like, what is another 35 games going to do for this person? Like, this isn't even cover half of the games that they usually play. I don't even think I'm asking for too much. This is just another act for them. Like, I mean, you know what? I'll just take it as that person is scared, I think, to admit that they're wrong. But yeah, I don't know. Okay. All right. Yo, Step Bro, do you got your tracker? Oh, Hiki Ego. I got you. All right. Can I go after Hiki? Unfortunately, I'm going based on like gifts right now because there's a lot of gifters actually. There's actually like 6 people on TikTok that I got to go through. So, do you think 100 games in one act is a lot? I've played 600 once. Okay, you're like an outlier. If you're playing 600, that's like you need to touch grass types of level of play. Like you are breathing Valorant. That is crazy. How long is an act, by the way? Is it like a month and a half? Because what? Like if you think about it, right? A normal work week is 40 hours a week, right? And then 40 times 4 weeks, which is 160 hours. So then if it's 50 days, okay. So that's like almost 2 months. But let's overestimate that. Let's just say it's 2 months, right? So then 160 hours for 1 month of a work week, and then you double that. So you're literally working overtime to play Valorant because you're literally spending what, 80 hours basically per week? No, 80 hours per week. Because that's like 320 times 2 months. About that, something like that. 600 hours of 600 games. Okay, that's actually less hours then, right? All right, I don't want to calculate it then. But it's still a lot though. That's more than any full working, white collar worker. Like normal white, like 40-hour work week worker. Okay, anyways. All right, Sir Diamond. You're not playing that much right now, I'll say. Headshots a bit low, I would like to say. Okay, you're not getting carried, seems like. Thank you. somebody that's showing their own personal contributions. I solo queue. Yeah, I could see that. I can see that. Like, you guys don't even need to tell me. Well, I guess maybe some cases like you guys should, but like I think it's pretty obvious like what your typical tendencies are, right? Like I don't see a single duo game from you. So yes, this is your own skill, solo queue. Now I will say I mean, yes, I guess it's Omen, but like it's not convincing enough to me, like enough. It doesn't look like you insta-lock Omen. So if you can, I would like you to insta-lock Omen. That'll be or Sky, I guess, whatever you want to main. Doesn't matter to me. Or yeah, whatever you prefer. I would insta-lock it because I think you should be able to take it, honestly, almost every game. I have map-specific characters. But like, why though? Like, why make your life harder for yourself when you don't have to? You know? Like, the whole thing that I try to make, get people to do is to rank up as fast as possible, right? So I ask you this question because you're technically only making it harder for yourself. Does that make sense? Because we can all agree that any agent can get to Radiant, correct? Like literally any agent can get to Radiant, which means that the maps don't matter. Just get better at the agent. Does that make sense? Like, why do you, like, yes, you could argue that certain agents are better for certain maps, right? But to be honest, I think most of the time it's actually better. Oh my God, thank you for the Night Star. What is that? Jesus. But again, right? Like if you think about it, I think you would actually agree with me that having mastery over an agent is more important than playing an optimal agent. Does that make sense? So my biggest thing for you is I think you should just main one. You can have a secondary, sure. But I want your main to be like vastly played way more than your other agent. Okay. I think this will help speed up build pattern recognition because that's a huge thing, right? With anything in terms of learning something, pattern recognition is one of the biggest things you need to do for yourself. And, changing up these agents, like just because of the maps, like you're not getting enough reps. Like there's 7 maps. There's a lot. Like even in 1 day's worth of time, you're not even going to get reps of a certain map, right? So it's like if you're increasing the amount of agents that you play as well. Oh my God, what is that gold mine? Yo, thank you for the gifts. Oh my God, Ghost with the gold mine. That is crazy. Thank you for that gift, Ghost. Crazy. I'll make sure to check out your account next. Don't worry. So yeah, I highly recommend picking main agent though. I was losing. Okay, but that's fine. All right. Yo, so I want you to change your mindset now. Okay. I don't want you to pick an agent or I don't want you to change something because you lost. Like in terms of agents. Don't change the agent. Change the way you played the agent or you played the round. Like, decisions that are non-specific, I guess, to the agent, right? Like flanking, whatever. That doesn't matter really. Basically, like, well, I guess it could. Like if you're Sentinel, maybe you don't want to flank as much. Things like that. But you still can. But I want you to change your mindset and don't default to like, oh, I need to change my agent to win because I lost with another agent. Don't think that. I want you to start thinking, what could I have done differently with the same agent? Does that make sense? So that I could prevent this from happening next time. That is the power of pattern recognition though, right? Because instead of changing up the agent completely, now you'll have one variable that's reduced given a scenario, right? Now you can assess the situation and be like, as this agent, what can I do next time? That will help you make better decisions in the future. If you're constantly changing up your agents all the time, then you don't even have the brain capacity. I would say most of the time you're just thinking about like, oh, what does my util do again? Like, oh, what is the optimal thing to do again? Like even thinking those things, like, no, you need to know what the optimal thing to do is because you already mastered that agent. You know, you've been in the scenario so many times before that I need to start valid again. I got rank up after your coaching and stopped playing because of uni. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, you're chilling. It's good that you ranked up though. But is there no way to see the top gifters? Where? On TikTok or? Yo, oh my God, with the gold mine? Jesus. Yo, you guys are big, rich people. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Hiki, so if you come back in the future, I expect you to only pick one and then have a secondary if you need to. And then at that point, I think you should still consider incorporating this in your routine. I think it will help you. Go watch this video by Woohoojin. I know you're diamond, but like this is why I don't care about ranks, because like based on your stats, it looks to me that you can still improve on your mechanics. So I want you to do more DMs as well, but this video will make you do more DMs. So do this video, guarantee this routine will get you to gold, and do it every day. You play the game and it should help you to be more consistent with your play. Okay. Does that sound good? I just want your thoughts. Also, I'll check you out, find out if you do coaching. I'm still thinking about coaching. Do you still do normal Twitch comments or only with subs? I will. Okay, so like I'll have like a power hour for like free to play people, but there's a lot of gifters right now, so I have to respect them. So maybe in like the next hour or hour and a half, I'm not sure. Maybe we could do like a free to play like power hour. And then yeah. All right, sounds good. If you have any other questions, Step Bro, like let me know. Okay, we gotta go with Ghost. Yo, Ghost, E. All right, this is the cue for TikTok. All right, Ghost, E, Denzi can or Denise can, and then Tiziano, BDN, Echo Devil, Sordor, then blue emoji. Okay. So we're gonna go with Ghost, I think. Thank you for the gifts, by the way. Freaking Euler. Lush TN1. All right. Okay, you peaked. You're another one of those win percentage is high, but your KD and damage per round tells me otherwise. Are you getting carried as well? Let's see. Let us see. Okay, I don't think it's with this person though. Do you have another? Let me see. I've been being carried away. Okay, at least you're honest with me. I appreciate the honesty. You know, it's good to have self-awareness. Like, what was it? The first person that we tracked? Okay, yes, you are getting carried, but that's fine. I'm not like saying you're a bad person for doing that. I'm sure you're just playing with your friends. So, I'm just trying to hear you out. I'll do my best to give you good info. And also, I'll have to think about coaching. It's to be determined. I think I might have time dedicated for like, I'll probably have streams where I, dedicate like an hour for coaching, like private coaching sessions on stream. But we'll figure it out. You guys can like join the Discord and stuff like that as well. Discord's in like my TikTok bio if you guys want to join that. All that good stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All right. So okay. Yo, excessive. Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Okay, so I will say, Ghost, I don't recommend actually playing. So this is what I recommend for all people that kind of have like friends that they play with. And like your friends are not necessarily like in the same rank. Okay. So I would highly recommend that you have a separate account. I know it's like a lot of work. Maybe you don't want to do it, but I will say this is probably the best way. I mean, to be fair, you could still just solo queue. I think you could solo queue more. Because in both scenarios, you're just gonna like all I'm gonna tell you to do is I just want you to solo queue more. Because the thing is that when you play with people that are like much better than you, or even with people that are much worse than you, you will not get like really normal, quote unquote, normal games. Because number one, if you have somebody that's really good that's playing with you, they will hide a lot of your mistakes. You won't need to feel like you need to reflect on them, right? And you're also going to be in a lot of scenarios that will not occur with a carry because they will remove those situations for you, if that makes sense, right? Now, or it will also prevent you from making decisions because you can rely on them so much. Like, for example, this would be a good example. Let's say your carry's on A, but you're playing on B. And you might have this thought, right? That, oh, you know, like you might have built this mentality of, oh, my carry just seems to always hold down A, so I can just stay B, right? That could be honestly an understandable conclusion that you will have made for playing the game many times, right? But in actuality, as you get better at this game, you will realize that this decision is wrong. Because once you start playing with people that are actually balanced, right, this person won't start winning their gunfights most of the time. Like, not all the time, right? It'll start to balance out with 50-50 instead of like 60-40, 70-30, just because their mechanics are just way better or their game sense is way better, right? And so in these scenarios, when people are hitting A, you should be rotating A, right? But you will never know that if you're playing with a carry. Does that make sense? Because you're never incentivized to even care about it. Because they're covering all of the necessary decisions you need to make because they're so good. So I will say, if you want to get better, I highly recommend you solo queue more. If you don't want to create another account, so there's two options. You create another account just to solo queue, and the other account is to play with your friends. Okay, that's option one. Now that is potentially annoying. You might not have your skins. You might have to do, I don't know if you need to maintain both accounts, but that is annoying. I will agree. But if you don't want to do that, just keep it to one account. Okay. And then, oh, what's up, Sick? Thank you. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. So am I doing a review for anyone? Right now, just the gifteds, because there's like a lot of gifts right now. So solo queue more. That's number one. Okay. And I hope you can find the time to do that. Of course, and play with your friends. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. You could also ask your friends like how to get better. And I'm sure that would be, you know, I hope that your friends are honest with you and they can point out your mistakes. And I don't know. Am I streaming on the Purple app? Yes, I am streaming on the Purple app. I can't say the word, but yes, I am streaming there. So if you guys want to stop by there, please stop by. And yeah, I mean, I guess to be honest, like I don't even know if sometimes friends know how to coach properly, because some people are just like, oh, just shoot their head, or just be better, or just play more. People will say like the most like reductive things. Yeah, at not Yuli, if you guys want to find me on the purple app. So yeah, just pick a main. I would say pick a main because it don't seem like consistent with what your main is. Maybe it was Omen at one point, but it don't seem consistent. Okay, you want to play Waylay? That's fine. You could play Waylay. I mean, your win rate on Waylay is not... Well, I can't really judge because you do have people that carry you, which is fine. Now, I will say, so at least starting off, maybe one thing you could do is start to just like look at a bunch of Radiant Waylay VODs, okay, of pros, and see and just take notes of their entries, okay? And I want you to be able to execute them the same way. All right? I'm not asking you to necessarily like at the get-go like, you know, understand everything that they're doing. No. Everything's step by step. But at least start off by figuring out, you know, what is common Waylay entries that they do, or what is common Waylay dashes that they do, right? Like, do they like to fake them out a lot, right? Like, will they do a thing where they dash like one direction and then juke them in another direction, right? Or is it usually pretty linear? Like, will they just dash in to take space fast, right? Ask those questions. Just if you don't know the whys yet, just copy it for now and then ask yourself whether or not it was good or not. It's fine to die in this game, guys. Like, don't be scared to die. Honestly, dying will, as long as you're being critical about why you're dying, you will learn more. Okay. You won't learn by playing passive, hiding in corners all the time. You're not going to learn. Okay. So I encourage you to be aggressive, be smart about being aggressive. When you die, ask yourself why you died and figure it out. Right.
Yuli, I got to go to tryouts.
That's fine.
Good
that's
luck
fine.
with TikTok spamming.
Thank you.
I was trying to keep it under control for as long as I could.
Okay.
Yuli egg.
You did good. I appreciate you. Okay. So yeah, so hopefully these like small tips help. And on top of it, I recommend for you as well. I mean, I'm guessing your mechanics could get better as well based on your KD as well. So I'm going to make you do this as well. Go do this routine. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay. At least test yourself and see if you can do everything that's stated in the video. I want to see if you do DMs. Okay. You don't do that many DMs. I would encourage you to do more DMs and try to win more DMs because it seems like our win percentage is pretty low. So if you're serious about getting better, like I would say at least the sweet spot for like showing, like most people that are competent with like good mechanics usually hover around like 20 to 30% win rate at least on DMs. So highly recommend. Okay. What duelist is better at maps now? I don't think it matters. Just play whoever you want. It doesn't matter. Your mastery over an agent is always going to trump playing an optimal agent. So yeah, hopefully that helps, Ghost, and then you can feel free to let me know if you have any other questions. All right. So the next person, it was sick, right? Because you're E, and I know you gifted a lot. We can go with E next. No problem, Ghost. I wish you the best of luck. Like, feel free to come back in the future and like let me know on your progress, or if you have any other like new questions, I can try my best to answer. High quality webcams are so uncanny. I mean, it's not a webcam, I guess. I mean, it's like an actual camera, cinema camera. Exic, Eggsy. Wait, what is it? Is it just Eggsy? What is it? Is it this? There's no way it's this, right? Can you drop your tracker again? Yeah, Exic Exy. I don't see it though. Oh wait, is it Exic Exy? Like this? All right, can you verify for me whatever your username is? Because I don't see it. All right, I'm gonna come back to you. Verify it yourself first, and then yeah, come back to me. All right, Tiziano.bdn. You're next. Tiziano. Oh yeah, that's true. I'll get you after this excessive. I promise. Pretty sure he left. Really? I still see him in like my list, so I don't think so. Yo, Tiziano, are you here? Tiziano. Okay, you know what? If I'm gonna wait, but excessive, are you here? Well, all right, first come, first serve. Excessive, Tiziano, or Exic. You guys drop all your trackers. I'm picking first person that posts it. How much is the player view? What do you mean? Okay, I see Tiziano. Bipolar aim. CCCC. You missed your chance, excessive. Okay, Immortal. Haven't played that much this season. Okay, Heartstuck Immortal 2, I guess. Are you just trying to hit Immortal 3, I guess? Or Radiant? What's the plans for you? I mean, I will say you just gotta play more, but Radiant in 2 months. Okay, well, I mean, possible, but yo, but where's the time, dedication to putting your, you know, your money where your mouth is? Are you taking a break? All right, I'm not gonna judge you based on this act, I suppose, because I don't have that much data. What website is this? This is tracker.gg. You tell him. Okay, seems like you're a Jet main. To be honest, I wonder if you should be a Reyna main, just based on your previous act. You do kind of play agents all over the board too. It's like, I don't know. You have phases, it seems like. Some days you feel like you want to go duelist. Some days like it seems like you just want to fill. If you can, I would recommend that you don't do things based on how you feel and try to insta-lock as much as possible. I mean, maybe it's possible you are getting out insta-locked commonly. I suppose that's possible. But if you can, I would like you to insta-lock your agent more. I would consider the Reyna, because your Reyna seems to do pretty good. For Jet though, if you want to do Jet, I think you're gonna have to study up on some Radiant VODs a little bit more. What is Roblox aim? I think this person might also be potentially hard stuck. I'm not sure. Something to also consider, I will say. What are you trying to review on 4 games though? Nothing. There's not much data to go off of that. That's why I don't want to do this season or the most recent season. I mean, so that's the thing. Like, number one, you just got to play more. Okay. You just got to play more. because you have barely played this season or this act. So that's a problem, especially if you want to hit Radiant. Because if you want Radiant, I don't know what this whole ass break was. You did not play a single day of November and like the end of October. I don't know. Like, you tell me you want it, but don't show me. You don't show me that you want it. Okay. So that's number one. Show me that you want it. All right. Put in the time. Let's see what happens. All I got to do is sub and you'll give me some tips. I'll definitely, yeah, I'll get to you way faster for sure. All right. Sounds good. Sick. I'll make sure to get yours after. I mean, if you sub, you're like basically guaranteed within like the next, hopefully like 15 minutes, I would think. So yeah. I mean, hopefully that helps. I mean, I will say number one thing, he's got to play more. But I mean, you have played in the previous acts. So I will say on top of that, I needed to actually like start VOD reviewing and also study up on pros. Okay. Like, go watch what the pros are doing and like, you know, play like a couple ranked games every day and then like do maybe like at least one VOD review per day of a pro. Okay. And of course I want you to VOD review your own games, but do it for pros as well. And then ask yourself, you'll have a lot of moments where you'll watch the VOD. Don't just watch it like for fun. You're not there to watch it for fun. You're here, you're doing it to learn. Yo, Tommy, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. So study up on them and then ask yourself, right? Why, like, oh, I would have, like, find those moments. I would have done this differently. Or, like, right? When you find those deviations, you would have been like, oh, that's interesting. Like, this person is doing this instead. I would have done X, right? And in those moments, ask yourself, why do you think that they did that instead of what you think you did? And ask yourself why you think what they did is more optimal, probably, than what you did. Okay? Maybe it could be like a mini-map awareness, a lack of mini-map awareness, right? Or it could be, you know, maybe there's an angle that they clear that you don't usually clear. Could be a bunch of many things, right? But I want you to start asking like the whys more, because that's important. That's very important. And especially once you get to these higher ranks, like every small wrong decision you make will be exposed. All right. So hopefully that helps. Let me know if you have any questions though. I hope that helps. And gets your head right for you to get Radiant. Oh my gosh, sick. Thank you for the gifted. Much love, much love. And yes, I am streaming on the Purple app. I am streaming on the Purple app. Thank you guys. You guys are so generous. Okay, hold on. Let me try to okay. All right, hold on. Let's see. Okay, we are going to the next person. Okay, it's gonna be okay, sick. Do you mind waiting? Because if you don't mind waiting, I could go with, I guess, Maxim first. Or I could go with Excessive next, actually. Or okay, if you're fine with Excessive going after. Alright. Alright, why don't we do Maxim first? Because Maxim's gotta go, apparently. W excuse. I'm just playing. Give me your tracker, Maxim, so we can get to yours real quick. Aim mogged. Aim. Alright. Alrighty. Also immortal. Good amount of games. I mean, you're not hard stuck necessarily. You recently just got here. But I mean, I will say like your win rate is pretty stable now. So I guess you are by definition like hard stuck in a way. Yeah, on the Purple app, it is purpleapp.tv/Nayuli. Or you can find it in my TikTok bio. You could find all my socials on TikTok bio. Is it just NA? No, it's any region. Doesn't matter. I was Immortal 2 yesterday back. Okay, that's fine. I'm guessing your skill, you've met your match. That's what I'm guessing. All right, so based on your stats right now, it seems like your Jet actually does pretty good. I'm guessing you're okay. I don't know what you are. Okay, number 1. Can we have like someone you're dedicated to? Because I thought it was Jet, but like you just have a ton of games on Phoenix recently. It's just like I'm not a fan, right? With anything in life, if you want to be consistent at something, I need you to do it like every day. So it's like you haven't played Jet all day today. And then one game of Jet, is this just one? One game of Jet yesterday? It's like, come on. I feel the most. I don't recommend it. I think it's a recipe for disaster. If you want to slow down your progress of getting there as soon as possible, be my guest, but I don't recommend it. So I will say, I felt Phoenix and I'm trying to go, okay, that's fine. But I want you to commit to it though. Stick with Phoenix, okay? Stick with it. Like, if it goes wrong, that's fine. You might have off days, that's fine. But don't just change the agent and be like, you know what? Maybe it's the agent. I got to change. No. We can all agree, if you're, a remotely intelligent person, that any agent can get to Radiant, right? So at that point, now you have to conclude. Now, the only determining factor of getting that agent to Radiant is the player, right? So I want you to stick to one. Of course, like, I'm sure other people will insta-lock Phoenix every now and then. So if you don't get Phoenix, but you better have a secondary insta-lock, okay? Like whether that be, I don't know about Clove anymore. I heard she got nerfed. Are the nerfs live already? Is Clove already nerfed? I think she already got nerfed. So I think her overheal is half as good now. And she only has 1 smoke? Is that true? Which is kind of crazy, I guess. But, to be honest, I think she might be more balanced now. But still, though, she is the only one that can... Why is Clove getting nerfed again? What do you mean? She's literally the best agent in the game right now. It's not even close. Clove is in her own tier, if you guys didn't know that. I mean, look. Look. She's S tier. In her own rank. She's that good. The stats don't lie. Look at Harbor in D tier. This is why they probably reworked him. Look at these stats. Clove, the only one with a 52% win rate. The next one that comes close is Sage at 51%. I mean, think about it. Her util was broken, right? The fact that you get 100 health back after a kill, and dude, that's huge, right? Your sustainability for living is much better if you do get a kill. She's the only smoker that can smoke when they're dead. That is also very huge because you can provide impact for your teammates like no other smoke can. And then on top of that, you have an extra life if you have your ult, right? For a chance to bring the round back. That's crazy to me. That's a lot. Especially for solo queue or ranked games, right? Very good. Very good like kit. It's like designed for ranked. Really good. So yeah, I will say stick to like two to 3 agents max, and I don't want you to deviate from those like 2 to 3 agents anymore. Okay, so do that, and then also as you pick your 3 agents, I want you to start if you can, I mean, I'm sure you can look at your own tracker, but look at your own tracker and like, look at this, right? You can see that your jet actually does better than average, right? But your chamber and your clove, if you continue to play them, you need to start VOD reviewing these because your chamber and your clove are losing more than you win. Does that make sense? Between Phoenix or Jet, which one you take, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You pick whoever you want. It doesn't matter. Who do you like more? Who do you like more? Just based it off that. It's not like rocket science. Just play who you like. I mean, you know, the flash is nice with Phoenix, but at the same time, Jet dash is nice. The knives are nice. Updraft can be nice. Opping is nice, right? Like weigh out the pros and cons and then decide for yourself. I don't know how you play as a player. That's up to you, right? And you're immortal now, so like I would hope that you know your strengths and your weaknesses and play to your strengths, right? Yo, Echo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. All right, so do that. And then let me see. Let's see your mechanics. Do you play DMs? Okay, your mechanics are fine, I think. It's probably mostly due to your game sense and maybe your util usage and timings and stuff like that. That would be my guess. I will say you do have, I don't know if this is like an abnormally low cast. Let me see if it's a theme. It is typically low. Oh yeah. Do you bait a decent amount? I'm not sure if you're trying to bait, but like, do you not trade enough? Could be something to look at. I mean, your cast score is like pretty historically low. Usually entry. Okay. You know, I mean that's fine, I guess. Or you get killed through a smoke. I mean, I will say, I think maybe something to also consider is, I don't know if you should start considering not entering as much. Like, I don't know if you are the type of person that's just like, you're A, so like, might as well hit A, right? I mean, I will say this matters more in higher ranks as you get better and better. Like, the moment there's not that much great info and you're smoked off, like, for example, let's say there's a smoke on A bind, right? And you are, let's say, Phoenix, and you're smoked off, right? And you can't really see through the smoke. You might just be like, F it, let's just go through it. But like, if you don't really know that much info and you already know there's like 2 people here and there could be more, it's just like, do you really want to take that risk? You know, is that risk really worth it? Something to think about, I will say, because like this like F it mentality will stop working at some point, right? You will get punished by people that know how to hold a smoke or know how to hold a site better, right? And so if you're under diamond, none of this is important. Just play as a stacking comp. True for the most part. But I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with learning a concept though. Because at the end of the day, right, you're just trying to be a better player. So if you know this concept, I don't think it can hurt you. As long as you're aware of like when it should be utilized. If I play duelist, I do play off my team comms. Yeah, that's fine. But at the same time, you should be able to be smart enough to make a decision yourself, right? Because I'm sure you don't always just go based off your team comms, right? Like I don't know if you ever IGL, but yeah, it all depends. Like, but I will say, like, for you to VOD review yourself, I want you to VOD review your games like every day you play. I will actually say play less games and have more time invested in VOD reviewing, because with the amount you play, to be honest, you play enough. Honestly, maybe arguably too much. I think you'd actually climb faster if you started reviewing your mistakes more instead of just playing more. Okay? So like every time you die, I mean, if you can identify these mistakes like immediately after you die, that would be ideal. But I mean, What is an IGL? In-game leader. Like you're the one making the shot calls, basically. You know, like going in, like saying like, you know, like let's go in, let's chill, let's hold, or let's just default, whatever. Like the shot caller, basically. Now there's no one like always dedicated to doing it, but you know, if nobody does it, then you know you should step up. Yes, I'm also streaming on TT. Any tips for frag? If you just want to frag, 100% just work on your mechanics. Like, and I always refer to this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And now I know, some of you guys might be like, "Oh, I'm already gold," but like, I'm gonna be honest. There's still levels to mechanics. Like there is a difference between a mechanic or like a pro. You know, some of these pros have insane mechanics. Like Oxy, he looks like he's smurfing against Radiance because his mechanics are insane. I mean, obviously his game sense and his decision making is also really good. Don't get me wrong, but insane. There's levels to mechanics, and you guys would be surprised. So I hope your guys' mechanics are pristine. I do VOD review. It's mostly just have to do the kills to win a round. As soon as I die, my team also dies, which turns into a loss. Okay. I mean, there's some nuances too. Okay. For example, in post-plan, like, I will say, Heyo Day is not even close to Oxy. I mean, yeah, it's hard to say because Heyo Day has no pro experience from my knowledge. Anyways, for example, maybe you could also consider putting yourself in situations where you don't try not to depend on your team so much, okay? Now, as you know, weird as that thing like that is to say, for example, on a post-plan situation, be the one to trade your teammate. Don't be the one to expect to be traded, okay? Like, don't get mad at your teammate for not trading you. Get mad at yourself for trusting your teammate to trade you, okay? You be the one to trade them because I would hope that you think you are the better player, okay? So, you know, honestly, it doesn't matter who trades who as long as the trade makes sense, right? Be the one to be in control. Because once you are like, all right, I'm going to peek first and then hopefully my teammate can trade me. Then you leave your teammate. You leave the round in their hands. I don't like that. Does that make sense? Like, you want to try to have as many chances for you to make impact. And if it's baiting, it's not even baiting necessarily. You're just trading them. And if you know that your mechanics are better than your teammates, like, why wouldn't you want to trade them, right? Why would you let them trade you? I usually don't trust my teammates with good aim. I don't think I don't expect most of my teammates to train their mechanics, but I would train it. So I want to be the one to trade. Does that make sense? Get mad at trusting random with easy task. I mean, it's not necessarily easy, but I just don't expect most people will do the work to actually have good mechanics. As you see, these are immortal lobbies and still my team is fully brain dead most of the time. Well, I mean, I don't know. Do you IGL ever? Okay, I'm not going to stay on too long because like we could go forever about this. I will move on soon, but like you got to adapt, right? Like if your teammates don't listen, then yes, you do your own thing or you got to follow them or match their pace. But like, are you IGLing? Can you tell them to chill out? Like, yes, you still have to babysit people. You still have to. Unfortunately, there's always a reason why your teammates are hard stuck. You IGL every game. I mean, it's hard. Like, it's really hard without a VOD review at the end of the day. So, like, maybe we could consider a VOD review in the future. But I think I'm taking too long, though. But, I mean, hopefully this, like, conversation helped at all. I mean, of course, if you have any other questions, you can let me know for sure. And, yeah, Excessive, we could get you next. And, And after excessive, we'll get E. That's actually a good point. Normally, I'll tell people I'll swing off their contact. No, yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Especially if you trust yourself with your mechanics. Like if you're better. Like, and I would hope that most people have the confidence and think that they're better. Because again, right? Like, if you guys think about this game in the perspective of how can I make myself have the most impact in every round, the thought of you letting your teammate trade you, you've given up that control. You give it up. And I don't like that. I don't like that. Maybe up until like Radiant, you know, like, or High Immortal, I'll trust them. Because, you know, at that point, everyone's got good aim, good game sense, you know. Oh, you'll let them take first contact? Oh, that's good then. Yeah, that's correct. That's how it should be. The more you play, the more you get in the same scenario. I'll come back to you. Yeah, sounds good. All right. Yeah, good night, Maxim. Good luck though. Yeah, it's not easy. I'll say in the higher ranks, like honestly, the fastest way for me to like point out things is like a personal VOD review with you, but we'll see if I have the capacity to do that in the future. Okay. I mean, you peaked. That's good. I don't even think you play that much. I think you play a decent amount. Not too much. I'd say like a normal working class citizen is what I would say. Jet main. I like that. Most of your games are Jet. Hopefully you can keep it that way. Okay, if you don't get the Jet, it seems like we're... Oh, I mean, your KD's still good. Your win rate's just low. Well, I don't know if you're doing the right things, though. I don't really care about only KD. It's important that you're still doing the right things. I mean, you just don't have... I feel like you just don't have that many games. Low-key, I just want to tell you to play more. Like, I mean, you're not even like necessarily hard stuck right now. I will say, I mean, these sample sizes are too small, in my opinion. I mean, but like, what is this though? Like, did you just recently start deciding to play Jet again or something? Like, why do you guys do this? Well, why is there like a hiatus on Jet and then like all of a sudden you just play Jet again? Is it that hard for you guys to stay committed to something from the beginning till the end? I think you just keep playing Jet and see what happens. Jet gets boring? Yeah, but are you Radiant though? And isn't winning not boring? I thought winning is fun. Is it not? Isn't anything getting more RR a positive experience? That's what I would think. If you guys don't care about your MMR that much, then... Do you think I could do a VOD review? Well, I'll have to figure it out because I don't think my like one-on-one coaching is going to be free. Just so that everyone knows. I mean, I can for sure. I can for sure. I can do that, but yeah, I can't do that like right now though. Like we'd have to. I don't know. I still have to figure it out. I don't know whether or not I want to. I mean, maybe we can. I could fit in like a VOD review, like every stream, because I'll be doing. Probably streaming twice a week. But again, heads up, like if anyone is interested in this won't be free. So yeah. I mean, I will say like it doesn't look to me that you're a bad player though. Like it seems like you know what you're doing just from your stats, of course. Of course, like actual VOD reviews paint the whole picture, but hard to say. I mean, I honestly, I mean, do you really feel like your heart's stuck though? It genuinely looks like to me though, based on your progression, that you understand how to get better at something, and to me, it just seems like you just need to play more. Like I don't, like you're like, to be honest, these hours are low. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it seems to me like you're progressing at a pretty steady pace, like pretty fast actually for how little you play. That's what I would say. Like it seems to me you know how to adapt, which is important. That's how to get better. So, I mean, I'll say maybe you just play more and then I think we talk about it again in a couple like weeks maybe. Cause I think you're chilling. Like this is your peak. Like you just got here with not that many hours. I feel like you're doing good, to be honest. Okay. I mean, if you have any other questions, you can let me know. I'll try my best to answer. I'll come back in a couple weeks. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, do that. And I would recommend though, like if your Jet gets taken, I will say Jet is also very popular. So have like a secondary insta-lock in place. Cause like if your Jet gets taken, I don't want you to fill. Okay. Like pick someone like, I don't know, Cypher or Chamber, I guess. Like if you're really good at aiming, I don't think anyone will get mad at you for picking Chamber. Okay. Like, yes, of course there's better Sentinels out there, but I mean, Chamber's still good if you're good at aiming. Like kills are kills. Don't matter really who the agent is, and if your game sense is good, it'll carry you. So yeah. Have a secondary insta-lock as well, and then we'll talk. He might not be meta anymore. Really? I feel like he'll be more meta now that Clove is gone. Or Clove is not as OP anymore. Omen's good. What do you mean? Omen's really good. Well, actually, they did nerf everyone's near sight. So, I mean, but still though, I think Omen's good. Dude, any agent can get to Radiant. We can all agree on this. It doesn't matter. Just pick whoever you want to play, who you like. And judge it based on that decision. Don't judge it based on like, oh, like I don't think they've ever made a character that's like dead. You know, I guess arguably Harbor was the worst, but even then, like I don't think like I've seen Som play Harbor plenty of times, and like I'm sure he does well on ranked Harbor. So it's just like it's not really the agent, it's the player behind the agent is what matters more, you know? It's the player behind the agent. That's the most important thing. All right. Every trip can be countered or relevant point. I'm sorry, but we disagree on Chamber. I'm so tired of stupid. Well, nah. I mean, listen, my counter argument would be like, if Radiants are doing it, what makes you like able to disregard, like, you know, the fact still stands. Like Radiants play Chamber, and look at Horcus. Horcus is literally like one of the like most cracked Chambers out there. It's like, again, a clear example of agents don't really matter that much. Like it's so important. It's so important to just be a better player in general. But double senti may be needed. Disagree. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No, I will always say like, I think, just having really good game sense, really good mechanics goes a long way. And also, like, mind you, Valorant literally made it so that these skills are even more important than before because they literally nerfed every single agent, I think, in Valorant, or almost every agent in Valorant. Like, they made all the agents worse because they don't want this game to just be based on util. They want this game to be based on team play, mechanics, game sense, right? And timings and stuff like that. They don't want it to just be util dump, just die just from util and have no chance, right? So if you guys just stop focusing on the agent so much, I promise you guys focus on actually like getting better at the game, like in terms of micro, macro, understanding like how to move the map, how to move players, right? Rotates and positioning, whatever, setups. Like, that will get you so much farther. I promise. Yeah. All right. Sick. All right. Sick. Get me your tracker. I'll review yours next. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Excessive. I don't think you're hard stuck though, in my opinion. That'll be my take. I think you're slowly and surely getting better. But yeah, I'm sure there will be a point though you'll get hard stuck, and then we'll talk then. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sick. All right. Let's see. Who the hell is this Acorn Goose? You mostly play with this person. Honestly, also not necessarily on the climb, I would say. Yo, Zeno, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let me see what's up with the TikTok queue. Okay. I mean, I guess technically Twitch subs do get priority. It will I'm almost done with Twitch people, and I'll get back to TikTok people soon. I promise. Fox is my duo, but Heartstuck too. I try to solo queue. Okay. 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 Yo. Whoa. We're playing way too much. Too much. Okay. Just be really good at one agent. Like 30 agent. Like, why? Don't you? Okay. I mean, I don't know. Like, you can, but you're giving yourself triple the homework. Like, also Raze, I feel like is not easy to master. That's why I don't even touch Raze, because like I'd feel like I need to labor out like crazy to be able to actually like perfectly do satchels consistently. And it's just like at that point, you know, there are my backups. Nah. I mean, if you're gonna pick a backup, don't pick somebody that's complex. Like Raze, you can't. Unless like you labor out, you can't. This is not an agent you pick up on the fly and be good at. You could be average at it and stay in this rank and be ascendant with Raze. That's fine. But if you're actually serious about getting immortal, like no, you're not gonna beat those Razes that actually know how to play Raze and know like satchels well. Consistently well, knows good nades, you know, or boombots. I mean, boombots aren't that hard, but like at least the satchels. The satchels is like one of literally Raze's core part of her kit. So it's like you can't do that on the fly. And also, it is one thing to even know how to entry as a Raze, but it's another thing to actually execute it consistently well. I don't think that's easy. And like you need to do customs to make sure that consistency is set in place. So I don't. Check all acts. I mean, I don't know what you're trying to. Okay, like, but I see a negative less than 50% win rate, so I'm not impressed by the. Like, yes, the hours are a good amount, but it's like I don't see these hours paying off. You know, like this might just be ranked games, and like I feel like the best way to get good at Raze, like you can't, I mean, you can just play ranked, I guess. But like a part of me feels like you have to lab it out. You have to. Like you're just slowing down your progress by so much just by playing ranked. It doesn't make sense to me. Like you're in a situation you're forced to be in pressure. Like you don't have time to chill and experiment. Like how can you? How can you be good? So I don't recommend it. Neon, sure. I don't think Neon's like crazy, like high, like the barrier to entry for Neon. I don't think is that hard. So I'm fine with you doing Jet and Neon. That's fine. That's fine. Just these two then, right? Just do Jet and Neon. Ranked equals reps equals improvement. Debatable. But it's just like, yes, you can. Well, yes. But my point is, why not just do it faster? Like, why not just learn a concept faster? For example, if you cared about learning like a race entry and you were doing it on split or something, right? And you wanted to satchel onto heaven. Yes, you can do it in ranked and experiment on ranked. But like, is it really that hard to just go into a custom and just spend a couple of like reps, and mind you, way more reps, way more in way less time, right? And you can practice this for all the sites. It's just we're wasting time. I feel like you're wasting time. I put in the time and it didn't show in the witch. Well, yeah. I mean, I will say like you can main her, but if you're gonna main her, you better main her. Like I don't know about like co-maining or like backup. I don't agree with that. Because yeah, there's better lower barrier to entry agents. And it's like, if you want to give yourself more work, I guess you can. But I think most people just don't want the rank as easy as possible. I would hope. So everything is just reps though. Yes. I mean, I never said it wasn't. But I don't think you're getting my point. The whole point is, why not just create an environment for yourself to just maximize your reps than be forced to play a ranked game where your reps are way slower? That's the same example of, or the same thing as, this is why we do death matches, or this is why we do TDMs or aim trainers, because you get way more reps on actually doing the task than doing it in like a ranked game. It's not as many. And you won't be like leveling up that skill as quickly. This is not debatable. This is just true. Yeah. Practicing in custom games. Yes. And I will say like, it's different when there's pressure, right? Like you can't also like, you're not locked in to wanting to get better at that one thing. In like a ranked game, you should just be focusing on, well, not necessarily winning. Of course, like you should work on something to get better at it in a ranked game. But if there are things you can do outside of ranked, then just do it outside of ranked. I guess that's my whole point. Because it'll just speed up the process, and you can actually start working on the things that actually matter in ranked more. Okay. Anyways, I'll say just choose 2 duelists. You could pick Waylay. It doesn't matter who you pick, but try to pick like a low barrier to entry duelist. I would say even Yoru, I feel like is not simple, so I don't recommend Yoru. Highly recommend. I mean, Jet and Neon I think are fine. Waylay I think is fine too. I don't think Waylay is that complicated. Now I will say like your KD with your most played agents are all consistently below 0, or so not sorry 1. So you are dying. You are negative most of the time. Yo, Blake with the Galaxy. Holy crap. Okay, Blake. You have my attention. I'll make sure to get to you in a bit. Just give me a sec. How do you feel about your mechanics? feel like your mechanics are decent. Maybe. Probably could be a little bit better. I don't get traded often. I'm not sure if that's the issue, if I'm being honest. Well, I think number one, you need to win your fights more. Because if you're just gonna die most of the time, you can't expect to win. Especially as duelists, like you gotta have good entries, and like you gotta try to get as many kills as possible, or at least stay alive, right? If you're just gonna die after you entry, like yes, it could be a good entry, but like don't expect your teammates to consistently trade you. Yeah, you need to frag more. So I will say, whatever 2 agents you dedicate yourself with, whether that be Jet and Neon or whatever 2 combination, I want you to study up on common entries for all of the maps, all of the sites, okay? And I want you to also dedicate yourself to mastering your movement and your aim and your crosshair placement, okay? I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Just, I'm sure your mechanics are decent based on your stats actually, but trust me, like as a duelist, I think it's even more important, arguably. Yo, it's Sean with the Galaxy. Holy crap. You guys are crazy. Thank you. So I will say again, there's levels to this stuff. Like I'm sure your mechanics can be even more polished. Like legitimately, you have to be so obsessed with being like min-max on like optimal. What is optimal aim? What is optimal crosshair placement? What is optimal movement? Like every single unnecessary piece of movement or micro adjustment, you have to be hypercritical of, okay? And I'll say this is probably very important for you because this will be the way for you to start like fragging out like crazy and feel like you're actually just better than everyone, okay? So stick to this routine. If you're already good at it, I would hope you just get better at it because I need you to like increase your DM. I want you to DM more as well. I want you to try to win more. But of course, like the wins will like your mechanics and everything, your movement, all that getting better will naturally convert to more wins. So I want you to focus on that. Okay. And I think that will bring up also your confidence to take fights as you entry because you'll just have better mechanics. You know what I mean? And as long as you do common entries that pros do, then there should be no reason as to why your entries would do bad. But of course, there's nuance, right? Like if it doesn't make sense to go in, just don't go in, right? Like if there's already 3 people on site and you know that, then just don't go in. That's kind of dumb, right? Like if you got plenty of time and you started A and there's still like a minute 30 seconds left, like don't just force an A because you just want to do it, right? Like if there's 3 people here, then that means that there's 2 people mid or B, right? And so as an attacker, your odds are better if you just don't hit A because the A is already the strong side on the defender side. So if you're forcing something like this consistently, like you're trolling. Okay. How many more pay to wins are there? Too many. Too many. Aim alone gets you to immortal? Not alone. You still need game sense. Headshot percentage low-key irrelevant to a certain point. I agree. I will say up until like the 30 is like the upper echelon until it doesn't really matter. I would say anything between 20 and 30 is like pretty good. Like good. Satisfactory. But I will say like it's good to have it higher when you're lower rank because it only gets harder to hit them at higher ranks, if that makes sense. So like if you're easily able to hit headshots at like 40% in diamond, that could lower down to like 30% in immortal or 25% because people move better in higher ranks as well. So that's another variable to consider. But yeah, hopefully that helps. I need that VOD review. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely. Okay. It seems like a lot of you guys want VOD reviews, so I think I'll definitely consider doing like one-on-one coaching. I'll definitely think about it, and I'll probably implement it pretty soon. So it'll be in the works. It'll be in the works. Okay. Also, using any other gun but Vandal and Phantom make it irrelevant to what that headshot percentage is. That's true. Yeah, like it all depends. Like people with spam Odins, like or Judge, like Judge only. Yeah, of course, their headshot percentages will be way lower. So it's just, it only paints a partial story. Yeah, you can pick. Yeah, of course you can. I mean, his Vandal headshot percentage is like decent to me. Like it doesn't. There's nothing off about it. The way I see it, seems fine to me. Even the Ghost, like I don't think this person's headshot percent. Like I don't think their headshot percentage is a problem at all right now. It could be higher, arguably, maybe, but I think it's more so the mechanics and like crosshair placement is more important. I play a lot of Judge. That's fine. I mean, look at Daznirth. Daznirth got the Judge only cipher into Radiant. So at the end of the day, game sense is always going to prevail. It will always prevail. If you know what to do at the right times, like you will always win. That's all V2. Oh, is that old? My bad. That is old. Okay, it is. I mean, it's still not bad. It's still fine to me. I mean, the KD is a bit low though, but I mean, we already talked about this. You'll get better at your mechanics. So any higher would mean you're just slow. What is slow? What higher? Headshot percentage? Yeah, sounds good, sick. Yeah, if you have any other questions like later on, like yeah, you can feel free to let me know in the Discord or something, and we could definitely talk it out. Okay. Eshan. Gotta go next. Higher than 41%. I mean, I feel like 41% is so high. Like arguably like too high, depending. I don't think it's common for Radiants to have 40%. Maybe. I actually don't know like Hayode or like the God Aimers, but I mean it's not necessarily a bad thing. Like it all depends. Like some people could just be like headshot machines like Scream. I don't know what Scream's headshot percentage is, but Hayode is like 42%. Yeah, it all depends. Like it's not like necessarily bad. Like some people are just really good at aiming for the head. So it's like at the end of the day, like if you're winning more than you're losing, that's all that matters. And I mean, one stat only tells like paints a part of the picture of who you are as a player. But that's the beauty of Valorant though, you know what I mean? Like or just any game in general, right? There's no like one formula that gets you there. There's so many like different ways that like you can level up different things and get there. So that's what makes it unique, right? Say it again. I didn't even say anything yet. I'll just say, okay, so you're Immortal 2, and it's actually your peak right now. What's up, Lapis? You're peaking. You're winning. But your KD is a bit low, but you're winning. I don't think you're... I'm sure you have... So, and you know, like there's some trackers that actually have like low KD. I mean, I'm not saying this is low by any means, but have like high win rates. Like the one thing that tracker will never show is like somebody that knows how to IGL well. Like I remember I saw somebody's tracker and they did not frag out well, but they IGL'd really well. And that converted to a lot of wins. So it's like there's certain intangibles that you can't really like measure in the game. But this person seems like, I mean, I'm guessing you have good game sense. That's what I would guess. At least based on this. It doesn't seem like your mechanics are like the best. I mean, to be honest, yo, thank you for the Prime, Red Clam. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is something you can ignore at the higher ranks. Like, I think you just need to continue to improve on your mechanics. I don't know if your mechanics are good enough. I will say, once you're Radiant, or like you're trying to hit like high Immortal Radiant, like everyone's aiming good, but like you still, like, you might have maybe like a little bit below average aim for your rank, but maybe your game sense is really good. Your aim, like at a certain point, there's only also so much, like your game sense can only bring you so far without like your mechanics lacking. Okay, I'm not sure if that makes sense, but I will say, like, to me, let me see if you do DMs actually. I mean, your win rate's not extraordinary, you know? Like, you look like somebody that can still improve on their mechanics for sure. So I would say, like, it's not my aim. I feel like I just get one tapped when I fight people sometimes. Well, then it might be your movement, right? Like, are you crouch peeking? Are you jiggling? Are you jump spotting? Like, are you just always peeking? Like, is that your default method? Like, do you know when you should jump peek? Do you know when you should crouch peek? Like, are you just gonna like swing and be like, oh, they're opping? Like, of course that happens sometimes, but like, are there also moments where you can prevent that situation from happening? Can you just jump spot it instead if you're that unsure? I feel like maybe I'm in readable places. Probably, yeah. I mean, all right, here's another thing. Maybe this will help you. Maybe, I'm not sure if you do this enough, but try to think about it from their perspective more. I don't know how to change that. Well, do that. Do that. Try to think in their perspective more. How do you think that they are set up? And also, if you aren't already good at this now, like, I hope you are good at it soon, because like at this rank, you have to be good at it. Like, within the first 2 rounds, you should already know like the habits of how they play. Okay? So for example, like within first 2 rounds, you should kind of compartmentalize. Like, if you started B and you saw, like, let's say, or Cypher set up on B, Fade on B, and then I don't know, maybe we don't know anything about mid yet, right? But like, let's say you already know this information from slamming B, right? And then you know the rest. Well, you can actually deduce the rest as well, right? Like, the last 3 agents, you know they started mid or A. And you could probably guess maybe like who started mid or A, depending on maybe who the agents are, or maybe there's certain util that flew out during the beginning of the round. Like, there's so much information that you guys can memorize and decipher. I'm like, I don't know how to explain it. It feels like people have walls sometimes. I mean, I know what you mean. Like, no, but I mean, that's just normal though. Like, in high Immortal, I will say, like, everyone just has good aim. Like, people know how to hold angles and stuff like that. But you know, at that point, right, you have to realize it's not just about aim anymore. Like, you have to outsmart your opponents, right? Like, at its core, any video game, you are trying to be smarter and better than the other player, right? Of course, when you're playing against lower ranks, like this, like outsmarting them is not as hard. But once everyone is good at it, like, you gotta try to find your edge on how to outsmart them. You can't be the one that's getting like baited like you just get baited by them all the time. Okay? For example, like, I will say, like, just watch like what pros do. What are subtle things that pros do? Like, for example, I see Sabrosa. I don't know if you know Sabrosa, but he'll do this a lot, where like sometimes he'll make a fake step, right? Like, he'll make a fake step on somewhere, like maybe like a clutch situation. Like, let's say he made a fake step like B main, and like, let's say the enemy was like here or I don't know, here or something, and then he wants them to think that he's B main. He wants them to think that he's B main, but then maybe he'll just like knife out and just walk mid, right? That could be a mind game, right? Because he gave false information, right? He tried to outsmart his opponent to think something, right? He's trying to evoke a thought, but then he's trying to outsmart him by doing some, like, he's conditioning him in a certain way so that he can try to outplay him, knowing what he's going to think. Does that make sense? But of course, as people get better and better at this game, like, people will understand, like, you know, he made a step here, and better players, really high radiance, will be like, you know what, that could be a fake step. And then at that point, you can't, you also have to be aware of this mid lurk, right? Could be. Does that make sense? What map is this? It's split. So, like, I was saying, the higher ranks, you really have to understand. I think it's really important to dissect human psychology, right? What do they think? How can you condition people to think, right? And also notice patterns of what they're doing, because a lot of times there are like very similar patterns on how people play. You can, like, literally just determine this within even round one. I don't want just better aim. Do you have tips for silver? I mean, get better aim. Like, if you don't want to put in the time to learn the basics, I don't know what else to tell you. You're silver. Like, just go focus on the basics. Go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Go work on your mechanics. There's no shortcut. You have good aim, you're in silver. No, you don't. Go watch this video, get really good at it, and get to gold. You're not in gold yet, so you don't need to worry about game sense yet. You can swear, but your rank doesn't tell me otherwise. You would have been gold already if you were that good at your aim. So go work on it some more. Okay, but Ishan, hopefully that helps, like, bring a little bit more perspective on maybe certain things we could do. But yeah, like, you're probably peaking predictably, maybe, or you might even have patterns that you might be aware of, like, you're unaware of. Like, for example, like, I don't know, maybe you went B and then they might expect you to go mid or something. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. I don't have a VOD of yours, but I will say one of the best things you can do for yourself, though, is think in their perspective. That's one of the best things you can do. Like, what do you think the enemy would do? And this is why having mastery over your agent. Let me see if you play everyone again. Okay, this is good. Like, just stick to, like, the agents that you're comfortable with. Seems like mostly Clove, Jet. It's fine. Just stick with these so that you don't have to focus on, I have good aim and I'm going to get to gold. All right, then do it. Come back when you get to gold then. And so so you, at this point, I expect you to be very comfortable with your agent, that you don't really need to think too much about your agent. You know what the right plays are given a situation, so that you have more brain power and you can think about what the enemy's doing instead, and then the counterplay to what they're doing. Okay? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? No, you don't need to play with a duo. You can solo queue your way to Radiant. Sometimes duos can even make it harder for you. What's the video? I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. By Woohoojin. Just grind this out. It's not rocket science, guys. If you're low rank, it's not rocket science. It's just the lack of discipline. That's really what it is. What's my camera? FX3. Okay. All right. If you have any other questions, Ishan, I can try to answer. But yeah, I'll say I think you should question why more of what pros do when you do pro VOD analysis. And I think that will help you out in the longer run. All right. No, Blake. Is Blake still here? Do you have any advice for Immortals to get to Radiant? I mean, same thing. Like, guys, if you think about it, right? Dude, Radiant VODs are everywhere. Okay? And if that, like, it's not like other things in life where, for example, what are some things like people gatekeep? let's see. Like music, right? Some producers won't share some of their secret sauces to make something sound good, right? But it's not the same in Valorant. Literally everything is public. Like pros VODs are public. You can literally see everything that they're doing in a ranked game. It's no secret, okay? So now the only thing you have to do is be aware, right? And understand every decision that they make. That is the only hardest part about figuring out how to get to Radiant, I would say, right? Because you don't need to reinvent the wheel. You don't need to figure out what are the plays, right? It's already there. The answer keys are all on YouTube. It's free. It's literally free. It's the reaction time, which I don't know how to train. I mean, what is your reaction time? Think back to Sir Blob. He was throwing off Immortals by crouch walking and shooting. I mean, crouch walking and shooting, I don't think is bad. I think it's pretty good, actually. It's the timing for me. I mean, I would argue sometimes it's not timing. I will say the lower the rank is, it's less about timing, but more about just awareness. Like, because I'll see like low rank players be like holding an angle, but like not long enough because the timing wouldn't actually make sense. For example, like let's say they were B main and then they were rotating to mid and then you were holding with an op on mid. I feel like I was like sometimes hear low ranked players be like, oh, timing. But like when the internal clock that I have would be like, no, not really. It's not timing. Like that timing makes sense, right? So some of you guys have to be careful about saying timing when it's not actually timing, but more about your awareness. Like some people overestimate how fast somebody can rotate and somebody underestimate how fast somebody or how slow somebody can rotate. And so just be careful when you say it's timing. Yes, I'm not gonna dismiss and say like all low ranked players will just say it's timing and it's wrong. No, that's not true. I'm sure there are times where low ranked players get timing, but I will say it does increase though, where it's actually not timing and it's a deeper issue. So just be careful, I would say. Just don't just like default to label something as timing because something happened when you change your decision. That's all I'll say. Okay. They're also easier to predict. Yeah, I mean, it all depends. All depends. Okay. Let's see. That's some BS. I mean, it depends. Like, well, yes, like certain high elo players have like, like, I mean, as you get better, you build, like, it makes sense, right? Like, as you get better at the game, you build structures and patterns based on what has worked for you to get good as a player, right? And so if you're met against an opponent that suddenly breaks all of these constructs that you've built, then yeah, their brain's gonna go boom. They're gonna be like, what the hell is happening, right? Like, if they're not used to like a Neon just running it down or doing some stupid judge stuff or cheese stuff, like, or like some Sage Grimwalls, like, yeah, you're gonna own them because that's not what they're used to. So yeah, it all depends, I'll say. All right. All right, we have to go next. I think the next people will be from Twitch. Okay. So, all right, Xeno Giant, I see you with the bits. Are you still here, Xeno? All right, I see you, Xeno Giant. Xeno Giant. Are you here, Xeno? I just want to make sure you're here so I don't do you when you're not here. Okay. Perfect. Okay, your stats are good. Okay, let me take a wild guess and you play with the duo that you're carrying. Let me take a wild guess. Am I wrong? How's this win rate so low? Wait, who's this? Not much. 27 and 17 and you're still lost. Are you just a stats player? You could be. Are you a stats merchant? A lot of 5-stack and duo. Oh, you 5-stack. Well, I mean, that's why. No, you're chilling then. I don't think you're a bad player. Yeah, you're 5-stacking. I mean, I don't think at this point I would care about your rank then. Like, I'm not here to assess your rank. I mean, what do you want though? Well, what are your goals for this game? You just wanna have fun? And that's what it seems like to me. Like, you just want to have fun. And that's fine. I think I can reach High Immortal 3. I mean, yeah, I think so too, but you might have to make certain sacrifices though. You might have to stop 5-stacking though. I don't think you're gonna hit it 5-stacking. Yeah, your friends are holding you back, whether you want to believe it or not. Like your stats are not bad, so I have to solo. I mean, you tell me. Like, okay, let's go through this. All right, let's see these people that you play with. Oh my god, come on! Like I feel like you have to be decently intelligent to be like immortal. No, like come on, like what is this? This person's damage per round is like terrible. Terrible. Okay, next. Let's see another person. Not this one. Who is this? This person too, like not that good. KDs are decent, but like damage per round pretty low. Where's your 5-stack? And then who is Suzune? Oh my god, no. There's no way. There's no way. You tell me you can't come to the conclusion that like these people are I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude, but like these people are impossible to carry. There's no way you're telling me you're going to get Immortal 3 with these people. There's no way. Even if you 5-stack, there's no way. There's no way you actually like question it, whether you have to or not. Is it not obvious? Is it not? I feel like it should be obvious. I'm not saying it's bad to be a bad player, but like, yeah, now it's obvious. But how was it not obvious before? I feel like even if you were to play with your friends and it's just like they consistently play bad, or you can clearly see that they're not that good, like, or getting carried, like how do you just not even just naturally come to that conclusion? You know what I mean? Maybe you're too nice. Maybe you're too nice and you see the good in people, and you know that must be it. I feel like that has to be it. I don't look at stats, to be honest. Well, I feel like you don't have to look at stats. Like there's no way you're telling me that these people that you play with, they're all their mechanics are like rock solid, or the decisions that they make are very high elo decisions, or their util usage is like very elegant, high IQ plays. Like there's no way. You know what I mean? There's no way all of them do that, because at that point then everyone would be immortal or radiant. But like you got people that you're playing with that are like dying. Like come on, you're immortal 2 at least. Like you've hit immortal 2. Like you have to recognize that there is a skill gap between somebody that's diamond and immortal 2, and you know what I mean? If you're having fun though, who cares about rank? That's what I'm saying. Well, but that's why I asked the question. But then this person answered with, I want to hit Immortal 3. Then it's just like, I mean, surely we've thought about this hard enough to the point where maybe the 5 stack is the reason why I can't hit it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Is there a queue? Yes, there is. But yeah, I mean, I would recommend. So I would recommend. Yeah, for sure. Like it all depends on your goals, right? Like you're gonna have to make sacrifices one way or the other, right? So, oh well, not necessarily. You could have a separate account. I would recommend separate account, for you maybe, especially in this case. I don't think it's good to mix your main elo with your friend's elo. So I think maybe the best of both worlds would just be to create like alt account. Not recommended by me, by the way. I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking. Just have an alt account, and then how can you see the hours per act? You could just see. You just have to click on the performance tab in this website. What do I need to do get my tracker checked? Unfortunately, I think you're gonna have to sub. Oh, hold on. But I think we can potentially go for a power hour for free to plays pretty soon. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna try to get a power hour of randoms. Just no payments, no nothing, because I want people that just waited to get a chance to. Yeah. But Zeno, oh, he gifted on TikTok, but I didn't notice. I'm so sorry. No, I mean I didn't. It's not that I didn't notice. I'm trying to get to them, but I'm just still backlogged. Oh yes, Reclam for sure. I'll check yours as well. Okay, but Zeno, I guess very quick. Just you choose though, right? Like choose whether or not you want to go with your friends over your rank. You're gonna have to choose one or the other. I would say in this scenario, right? If you want to go for the rank, you're gonna have to, unfortunately, sacrifice more of your time with your friends to get that rank. Okay, that's number one. And honestly, if you play with your friends low key, you could end up building bad habits and not be in a environment where you're constantly being challenged to get better. So low key, it will also stunt your progress. So that's another sacrifice you're gonna have to make or consider, if you want to play with your friends too. Now, the other alternative is you don't care about the rank as much in Immortal 3. Does it really mean that much to you? Like if you maybe that is also something to consider. Like, what do you play this game for? What is Immortal 3 going to mean for you in the long run? Would you rather have that time invested with your friends and make memories with your friends? And would that be more fulfilling for you than Immortal 3? These are some questions I think that are important for you to maybe dive into and answer for yourself, because, you know, like I don't want you to ever even get to a situation where you're like, you know, I hit this Immortal 3, but, you know, would you have considered, like, have you considered whether or not that would be more fulfilling than just playing with your friends and having a good time? Something to think about, you know? No right or wrong answer at the end of the day. I think it's just these things that you'll have to decide for yourself. I'm new here. I don't know how Power Hour works. Let me just, okay, I'm gonna stop all the free to plays, or I mean, sorry, the pay to wins. No more. Okay, this is gonna be the queue. Okay, this is the current queue. It's gonna be, I think Ret Clam is next. So Ret Clam, Eco Devil, Sardor, Hovsick, and that's it. After Hovsick, then we're gonna do Power Hour, and then people can get a chance to get randomly picked. Okay, it'll be pretty obvious. Like, don't put your trackers yet if you guys are like free, or doing it for free. We'll do like a lottery system, so it's fair for everyone. Okay, all right. Let's go through this quick. Reclam. Let's see if I got yours. Reclam. Oh, 320 hertz aim. 320 hertz aim. How will the lottery work? I'll show you guys real quick. So it's gonna be really simple, and to be honest, it might be fun. So basically, we'll do like a keyword. So like, I'll assign a keyword that everyone has to type, and then it'll randomly pick a winner. And then we'll go based on there. Okay? It'll be fun. You guys can get a chance to win a lottery. Okay. Let's see with Reclam. What's up? All right. Diamond, not necessarily hard stuck. Headshot percentage is pretty damn high. Gotta say. I'm not sure if it's to a fault, but you know, it is what it is. It's fine. Okay. What is this? Like you're Reyna main one day and then you just don't touch Reyna? What happened? What is this? I don't like this. I don't like this. No, I don't like it. Okay, well, I will say like the biggest thing. I think you'll get better faster. Okay. I wonder if you consider dropping the jet. I mean, you can main jet, but your win rate on jet is the lowest out of all your duelists. I mean, I will say like the sample size is smaller with your other duelists, but still, it's interesting to me. Low key, I think you might climb faster if you just play Reyna. I got mad and started playing it today. Okay, why don't you just try doing Reyna for like the next few weeks and then come back? If I don't mind paying for the review, yeah, you could do it, I guess, and then I could prioritize you that way. Yeah. Yeah, just do that. Just do Reyna for like the next couple weeks. See how that goes. Like really commit to it though. Like no exceptions unless like you're, you know, and I want you to insta-lock it. If it gets taken, then sure, have a secondary option. You can choose whoever that secondary option is. But like really try. I mean, it seems like you can insta-lock Reyna pretty fast. So I don't think it'll be that much of an issue. And like it'll be clear to me whether or not you followed those directions or not. So do that for a bit of time and then we'll see where we go from there. To be honest, I think your mechanics are, I was going to say your mechanics are cracked, but I would also do more DMs as well and like go watch this video and see if you can like master every part of it and challenge yourself. Guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay. Just test yourself. Like, it seems like you could win your death matches more as well. So it's not just about like your headshot percentage, right? And I don't know if you're baiting too much. I don't know if you bait, but your cast is pretty damn low. Something to consider as well. I don't know if you're trading your teammates enough. You're playing too many rats, like rat positions. Something to consider. Okay. Am I still only doing donators? I'm trying to finish up the donators so that I can try to get to the free to players real soon. Aries, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay. I have to do let me get someone on TikTok first because I know TikTok's been waiting a while. So Eco Devil and then we could do Ari after. How many more are there that are paid? Okay, so the final queue for the paid people are Eco Devil, Ari's Death, Sardor, Hovsick. Wait, did somebody gift more? And Storm, I guess. Okay, so 5 more. I'll try to get through these as quickly as possible. 5 more. 5 more. Okay, Eco Devil. Thank you guys for being patient. I'm trying to. I'll try to go through these faster. Okay. Why do I get low RR? I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just focus on being a better player. That's all that matters at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. Like there's no point in theorizing why your RR is low. Like if you're a good player, you're just gonna climb, you know? Yeah, yes, I agree. 30 RR is not even bad. I would love to have that in Immortal. Immortal, you only get like 15 to 20. Like even 20, I think is considered a lot. Yes, I'm on the purple app. 20 is fine on a 26 kill and 3 deaths. I mean, it's all MMR based. I don't know. Like, doesn't matter though. Like, just focus on being better player, right? Like, if that just means that you're gonna win more anyway, so does it matter? And to be honest, if you guys are on TikTok, by the way, and you guys want to be part of the Power Hour, make sure to join on the Purple app. By the way, if it's on, the itch.tv/notyuli, that will be the only way you guys can get a chance to get chosen for the Power Hour. So make sure to join on, the Purple app. By the way. Okay. I mean, we're silver 1. I know you peaked gold 3, but I don't know if you deserved it, if I'm being honest. It seems like you're stuck here. So, Ego Devil, your homework's very simple. Okay? Just grind your ass doing this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay? I feel like my mechanics are almost back to my prime, but I can't seem to get higher than gold 3. You've seen that video 3 times. Well, there's a difference between seeing it and actually grinding it out. Okay? And what it looks like to me is it don't seem like you grind it out. I mean, look at this. Look at this. You're telling me you've seen it 3 times, but you haven't won a single death match in the past 2 acts? 0-4, 0-41? Come on now. Come on now. I just play TDM. I mean, you can, but your win rate on TDM is not even good. What is this? 11-24, 11-26, 13-20. Okay. Come on. Are you trying to rage bait me? Can we just see things for what they are? You literally go negative like almost every game. And then you're going to tell me your mechanics are good? And you've seen this video 3 times as if you understand it? Cuz what I see is you don't understand it. You know what I mean? I think you need to wake up and see that you need a lot to work on. Okay? TDM or DM better? I mean, I will say DM if you're not already good with your crosshair placement. Play Reyna and just work on mechanics. Yes, your homework is very simple. Dude, to get out of silver, it's not rocket science, guys. It's not. I promise you. Yo, Eco, I promise you. I literally promise you. If you grind your this video, you say you watched it 3 times, but if you can look even remotely close to what this video, the person teaching in this video looks like I promise you, you will easily get out of silver. No questions asked. No questions. It's that simple. Just start winning more DMs. Okay? Learn the crosshair placements. Learn how to swipe and move fast. Okay? Sehiani, I mean, thank you for the sub, but you guys are so annoying. I didn't want. Yeah, this don't work. I promise you. All right, whatever. I mean, okay. All right, we're gonna go next. All right. Okay. I'll try to. I'll add you in. I'll add you in. Okay. I'll add you in. Okay. All right. Ara's death. Ara's death. Okay. Guys are killing me. No more subs. The line is closed. I want to make it fair for the free to play people. No more subs. No more subs. If you sub now, I'm going to just thank you, but I'm not going to add you to the line. So don't sub. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see. Oh, you don't even play that much, and you're doing fine. Play Clove. Unfortunately, this agent's getting nerfed, so I wonder if this win rate will be as high. Debatable. We'll see. Damn, what the hell? Your MMR is high, it looks like. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it's just that one game. No, I think your MMR is kind of high. I think it's higher than your current rank. So I think you're still better. The game still thinks you deserve a higher rank than you are right now. That's my guess. I think you just got to play more. You just got to play more. I think you're a good player. You don't even play that much, if I'm being honest. Just play more. That's my biggest advice. Oh, you MVP with Clove with the nerfs? Well, there you go. There you go. Just play more then. That's easy. That's easy. I was stuck in Diamond for a while. I mean, in Valorant terms though, like, come on, like, is it even that long? Like, you only played like, not even, is this even 90 hours? Like 90 hours in one whole season or episode? Or acts 1 through 3. Not even 9. Like 9. I feel like 90 hours is not even that much in Valorant terms. Headshot ACS. I think you're doing fine, if I'm being honest. Like, do you really feel hard stuck? You're not hard stuck right now. And also, again, like the MMR doesn't lie. I don't think the MMR is like the hidden MMR system is dumb. Like the hidden MMR thinks that you deserve higher rank. So I'm assuming you're winning more than, like, you're gaining more than you're losing. Okay. I need help with getting first bloods. Why? You're Clove. You don't have to. What do you mean? It's not necessarily your job to get a first engagement every time anyways. I mean, yeah, they can get first bloods, but why? Like, why do you care about that stat so much? I will end up with 0 sometimes. That's fine. Listen, if you're a smoker and you're always trading out your duelist, I don't see anything wrong with that. That's fine. You're doing a good job. Like, see, this is why, like, you guys, I feel like some of you guys obsess over stats so much. It's like, just focus on being a good teammate, playing the game properly. That's all that matters, right? If you're doing your job, if you smoke the right things, you know, blocking their sights as you're entering or whatever, or if you're on defense, you're blocking, you're stopping their pushes or stalling them, or you're constantly trading them like your teammates. Like, why do you see that as a problem? You're doing the right things, like, just from a fundamental gameplay standpoint. Like, screw the stats. Like, I would rather have somebody that just has negative KD, but they're saying all the right things, maybe, right? It's not just about the stats. Sometimes I have 0 and everyone else has 1. Now, who cares? Who cares? I mean, then if you really care that much, then go look for fights. Like, go be the first one to push something. That's probably what's happening. You're not the first one. But at the same time, like, why do you have to? Like, it's not your job to necessarily look for a first engagement. You know what I mean? Like, of course it can happen, but like, if you care that much, then go. But at that point, like, right? Like, if somebody's gonna run it down, then you have to run it down harder, which is low-key kind of griefing in a way, right? Just because you're trying to look for a first engagement kill. Like, why? At that point, you're not even playing for the game, you're playing for the stat. Does that make sense? I'm scared to engage. Well, I mean, what are you scared of? I mean, but again, like, you're not playing duelist most of the time. Like, you shouldn't engage. I mean, if you really want to challenge yourself, I guess, like, and you want to have first engagements, you can play a duelist, I guess. But I'm telling you right now, though, like, you don't really have any, like, you're still on an uptrend. I don't think you need to change anything. You act as if, like, what you're doing right now is a problem. I think you are currently on the right track, is what I'm trying to tell you. Why don't you just do this? Just keep doing what you're doing, okay? Come back to me when you're actually hard stuck. So you can look at your own tracker. Once this win rate normalizes back to 50%, then come back to me, and then we could assess, okay? I'll tell you things that maybe we can work on then, but it's hard to assess somebody that's better than where they are right now because you're doing on average better than your lobbies. Okay. So you're doing good. So just keep doing what you're doing. You're fine. And don't play for stats. Like, do you understand how crazy that sounds? Like you're literally like you're low-key griefing the rounds just so that you can have a first blood. Like, do you see how crazy that sounds? It doesn't matter. Like, you just play the game. I don't do it. I know you don't do it. That's why it's a good thing. Because you're probably trading with you're sticking with your teammates. You're behind them. You're ready to trade them maybe. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the biggest deal. It's not the biggest deal. It's fine. You're chilling. I mean, look at this. Your cast is so high too. I bet you're a good trader. That I would just literally bet without even looking at a VOD. I'm guessing you know how to trade well. And you're not a baiter. I would rather have that than to have somebody that has no 0 first bloods. Like, who cares? Who cares? Doesn't really mean that much. I position myself to trade always. Exactly. See, you're playing the game properly. That's how you should play the game, especially if you're not duelist. That's why playing a non-duelist role can be nice, because if you're good at trading, it's just like a free trade, you know, because they should be taking the first. Well, not always, but you know, a lot of times they will take first engagement. Just keep playing. Come back when you're hard stuck. Like, actually, I think 50% win rate hard stuck. But I think for you, it's just a matter of playing more. Okay. Okay. The last. Oh my god, dude, what is happening? Okay. All right. Sehyunny, then Sardor, then Hav, Chick, then the purple guy, I guess. All right, Sehyunny. Hurry. I'm going first come first serve. Sehyunny, Sardor, Havchik, blue emoji. Any one of you guys, whoever posts their tracker first, I'm going. All right, Sardor. BBC. Sardor. One word. Are they all donators? Yes, but I'm trying to clear through all the donators so I can. Oh, this should be easy. All right, you're chilling. Just play more. You're chilling. Why is your headshot percentage low? You're a body shot bandit or what? Stinger player? You play a lot of Stinger. You 5-stack a lot? I mean, that's fine. I mean, it depends what you want out of the game, I suppose. I mean, are you trying to get actually better at the game? I will say, you know, there's that saying, right? Like, you are the average of the 5 friends around you. Like, if you're the best of your friends, honestly, that's not the best look if you are actually trying to get better at the game, because low key, you're not going to feel as motivated to want to push yourself, right? It's always the best case scenario if you're the worst, because it's probably the fastest way for you to grow. So, I mean, it all depends. Like, if you're just trying to have a good time, play with your friends, like, that's fine. Like, nobody, you don't need to be depressed in this game. You can have fun, and that's important. Okay. So I think you're fine. You're chilling. I 3-stack a lot. My trio, especially Shocks, is bad. I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm also not really going to judge your account because I feel like your games are not normal in terms of like solo queue or duo queue. I mean, again, like, it all depends what your goals are in this game. Like, if you're trying to get to a certain rank or achieve a certain rank that's higher than what you are right now, 100% you got to drop your friends. 100%. Or create another account and hypothetically speaking, create another account and just have that secondary account for your friends and your main for your main. Now, if you don't care that much about the rank, and I'll always say this to people, right, that are in this situation, you got to ask yourself, what does the rank really mean to you? And what does it achieve for you long term, right? And then you got to weigh the pros and cons. Like, what is sacrificing? Like, you might lose your friends along the way. Are you okay with that? Like, are you trying to, because at a certain point, once you're too high of a rank, like, I mean, you can still have fun with your friends, I guess, but I will say, like, you got to sacrifice one or the other, and you got to figure out for yourself, like, where your values stand as a person and what you value more. And there's no right or wrong answer. It's all your choice, and you just have to make that choice. That's fine. I can't answer that question for you. I don't know. And yeah, if you want to hit high diamond or ascendant, that's fine. But if you're gonna tell me that, then so you think I can climb to diamond 3 stacking? I mean, at this rate, technically, I guess. Low key, I would say it's maybe arguably easier this way because you're playing against lower elo players, I think. Maybe. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it can't be done. I will also say, like, it's probably better for you to learn as a player to play solo queue, duo queue more, than just 5 stacking it. But whether, like, how you get to hit diamond doesn't really matter at the end of the day, I guess. But my second duo is silver. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. You can't have a duo that's second. Yo, thank you for the gifted Frederick. Oh, but unfortunately, the line is closed for pay to win players. Okay, unfortunately. I said I would do yours. Yes, I did, Storm. Just give me a second. I said I would do a lot of people, so I'm trying to get to as many people. Okay. All right, say honey, you're here. We're gonna go next. All right. Hopefully that makes sense though. Let me know if you have any questions with that. And yeah, I wish you the best of luck. To be honest, I think you could do it with your friends, if I'm being honest with you. Just as long as, like, you're pushing yourself to get better, because nobody else is gonna do it for you. If I solo queue, is it possible? I can't judge you based on your solo queue performance because it's already tainted with your stack. You know, it's not your current rank and your stats aren't indicative of how you are actually as a player solo queue. Okay. But I mean, anything is possible. I mean, why don't you try it out and find out? You know what I mean? Doesn't hurt to try. Okay. Seems like we're hard stuck diamond. Brink of ascendant. Your stats are, you're a fragger, but not a winner. Oh, but you stack. Oh yeah. Okay. You're the same. Like, I think you deserve higher. At least right now, you deserve higher. You're just here because you're friends, or your the people you play with. Partially, I think. Partially. Well, this person's good too. Hold on. But I mean, the person that you play with the most is legit dead weight. So it's hard to say. And 21 out of 111 games is a lot though. That's like literally almost 1 out of 5. I only queue with them because I get the dumbest randoms. I mean, low key, the dumb randoms might be better than this person. As surprising as that may sound, like, I would prefer a dumb random over this person if I'm being 100% honest with you. Like, this is consistently a bad player. Like 0.83 KD. Like, I wouldn't want to play on my main with this person. I don't think I would. My Immortal 3 plays with me on a few accounts. Is this your Immortal 3 friend? I mean, if this person's... Oh, no way? Okay, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because I was going to say, like, there's no way this person's struggling in Diamond as an Immortal 3 player. Raw Dogger. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is obvious. But I would be careful, though, because this person's carrying you. If they're Immortal 3, they're legit carrying you. I don't recommend playing with somebody that good. I would recommend that you solo queue more. And your win rate is, like, rough. Okay, number one, let's decide on who we want to main. Like what is your role that you want to main? It seems like duelist, right? We match with frags and stuff. I mean, yeah, you could say that, but you're not convincing me that you deserve... Like, you and your Immortal 3 friend, you guys are not on the same level. You guys are not. And you're not convincing me that you are. Because you would, if you were, you would have already hit Immortal by now, easily. You know what I mean? But you're not there. So the way I see it is you might be getting carried. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. I mean, I don't know if you're necessarily carried. It's not that big of a sample size of games with your duo. That's really good. But I can play everything. But that's the problem. That's the problem. I love how honest you are. I have to be honest because I want you guys... Well, I would hope... I would want you guys to get better. And I don't know if your friends would ever say this stuff to you guys, but yes, I'll speak the truth. And I want you guys to see things for what they are. And I just look at the stats and hopefully it can open up a new perspective. But yeah, you can't say everything because like, if you say everything, then that means
Akaru number 100.
like I can't help you
cheer one, cheer
because
one,
my whole
cheer
thing
one,
is
cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
I'm trying to get you guys to the highest rank the fastest, right? And if we can all agree that you can one trick your way to Radiant, then this argument of we need to play more agents is irrelevant. You don't need to play more agents. You can just lock in on one, be really good at one, and climb really high with that one agent. Okay? So that's good. You play Clove and Reyna and lose. Okay, that's fine. But there you go. Don't default to I need to change. Maybe the agent's the problem. It's not. Okay? You are somehow doing something wrong with this agent. And you got to figure it out. It might not be specific to the agent necessarily. Because I think, honestly, your top 3 agents, I don't know why your top 3 agents are... I don't know why you're doing better with the agents that you pick with less, which makes no sense to me. That's weird. I think that's actually a first I've ever seen. That is really weird. But at the same time, like, yeah, that is kind of weird. That is kind of weird. But regardless, I would say just stick with your main agents, but you got to figure out why you're losing. Okay? I need you to reduce the amount of variables, and reducing the amount of agents that you play will help you come to better conclusions faster. Okay? Because if you play different, and if you play another agent and you're like, you lose again, then it's just like, oh, now you have to consider, like, is it the fact that I changed my agent? Like, that's annoying. Like, it helps, it makes the problem even more ambiguous, which is not going to help solve your problems. Okay? So, stick with Reyna and Clove. I like this. I frag on Reyna. That's good. Okay, that's fine. But for some reason, your win rate is very low. I don't know why. Okay. How about this? Why don't we... Okay, I want you to insta-lock Reyna, like only Reyna. If you don't get Reyna, I guess you could go Clove, but like only Reyna, no other agents, no exceptions, no other agents. Okay. I did tilt Q. Okay, but like even if you tilt, you got to follow the rules. Okay, you can't break it. I need you to lock in only Reyna and one other agent if your Reyna gets taken. Like I need you to. All right. Like let's start off by building consistency. Okay? So I need you to be consistent. And this will also test your mental, because if you break my rule, that means you got tilted and you got emotional and you picked another agent just because you felt emotional. Okay. So I need you to trust me, like, and commit. Okay. Commit to one agent and have a secondary if you need. But commit. No matter how you feel,
No
matter how boring it is,
please need advise.
I don't care. You got to commit. Okay. So commit to Reyna, like you said, and then Clove if it's your secondary. Okay. And then I would also recommend, let's just solo queue more. Okay. And also let's stop this. It's my teammates, or, you know, like my teammates are brain dead. Let's stop that. Okay. You're also hard stuck in this rank. We have to take accountability for our own actions. Okay. Your friend is Immortal 3. They're better than the people at this rank. And I hope you see that, because you got to recognize that means there's a gap between you and your friend. Okay. Let's not delude ourselves and say we can hang with them in a lobby together. No. You are not an Immortal 3 player, and you have to accept that. All right. Yeah, it can't be your teammates because you are the common denominator in all of the games. Correct. 100%. 100%. This game, I don't know, especially on OCE. What is that? What does OCE mean? Obviously, we were both top 500 on Overwatch. Well, okay, I mean, you could be top 500 on Overwatch, but you're not. Australia server. I mean, I would say, like, I don't think getting Immortal is necessarily easy. I don't think anything like being top 1% is easy. I guess it just all depends on whether or not you want to put in the work to get there. But like, all I'm going to say is, like, you're not going to help your progress by playing with somebody that's much worse than you, wherever this person is, and much better than you, wherever Raw Dogger is. I'm trying to help you to see, like, solo queue, you'll learn a lot, but it also depends on whether or not you have the mental capacity to accept your mistakes. Okay. Like, you're not going to get better at this game if you're just going to say, oh my God, I'd rather have my worst duo because my teammates are brain dead. That is a crazy conclusion to come to, because I would never say that. I would never prefer to have what Valorant thinks is a teammate that's around the same MMR than me. I would never want to choose a friend that has a 0.8 something KD over a random like that. Never. That makes no sense to me. That's literally griefing, I feel like. And I don't know if you know that, but like, I would hope you can come to that conclusion as well, because there's no way you come to that conclusion thinking that's a better choice. There's no way. Like, Valorant is not intentionally giving you bad teammates. You got to be better. Okay? Her ADR is like 110. She just calms. Listen, if that's your friend, then that's fine. I'm not saying like you can't duo with your friend. Like, but I'm assuming you're here to get a higher rank, right? Like, at that point, like, if you want to play with your duo, like, don't care about the rank. You know, you're just playing for fun. But like, if you're telling me like you want to climb, then that's a different story. Like, we gotta lock in, right? Like, we gotta drop the duos that's holding us back. And low-key, I would argue that if your Immortal 3 friend, low-key might be holding you back too, unless like your Immortal 3 friend can coach you or help you. And I hope your Immortal 3 friend can actually tell you when you're doing something wrong and be honest with you. And instead of just being like, you know, a yes man for you, I hope your Immortal 3 friend is doing what I would do, like what I'm saying to you right now, because like the way I see it is like, right now you're not immortal. He's watched me before like this on stream. Okay, well, that's good. He says I'm just someone. No. So what? everyone that's immortal and radiant consistently, they just suddenly somehow get lucky every lobby. Like, what does that mean? Obviously, I'm doing wrong. Okay, yes, that's good. Good. That's good. So now, okay, let's limit our variables. Lock in Reyna, lock in a secondary, okay? And then VOD review. I need you to VOD review. And then also go study pros, okay? Go watch pro Reyna VODs. Go watch Hayode, whoever you want, like Oxy. I don't know who else plays Reyna, but plenty of people. I'm sure you can find tons of resources of Reyna VODs, okay? Just study them. Study them. Sit down, study them. Who should I watch? I mean, it's preference, low key. I feel like there's no like right or wrong. But choose a pro. I would say choose a pro or very high rank, like top 10. Just literally type in Reyna Radiant VOD. Let's see what we find. Yeah, there you go. Oxy. You can find Oxy, Hayode. Hayode. I know Hayode has tons of content on Reyna, so you can go watch Hayode. But more specifically with Reyna, right? Like, okay, so I want you to do two things. You got to study agent-specific plays. Okay, so with Reyna, what is he doing with their util, right? How are they setting up? When do they suck? When do they not suck? Right? That's also important. I would say like a lot of times in Radiant, I would see them not suck and I'd be like, huh, I would have sucked there, but they didn't. And then you got to question like, why would they have not sucked there? Because they're probably expecting another person to swing and that animation time of sucking that would have killed them. So they're holding just to make sure that they don't get caught in timing, right? So you gotta also question, like deep dive into why do you think they're doing what they're doing? And why do you think they made that decision? And why, and what are they expecting that I'm not expecting? Okay. Is it better to play Reyna in a different role like Sento? No, you can play whatever you want. But like if you're playing duelist, look, listen, we can all agree that you can get any agent to Radiant, right? So the decision doesn't matter. Just choose who you want, what you want, and commit to it. It's that simple. And I can't tell you who to play. I don't know who you are as a player. So is it bad to one trick or two trick? No. That's arguably the fastest way to get to Radiant. It's no brainer. Literally, that's what one tricking has been a thing since the I don't know how long, but it's been since League. I know one tricking has been a thing since League too, right? And everyone does one tricking in League, and people are not known for one tricking champs. You know what I mean? It's fine. There's no rule that says you can't one trick. Who cares? The rank is the rank. You get the rank with one agent versus 10 agents. Who cares? I got there faster using it with one than the person that uses it with 10. I'll just one trick Reyna. Yeah, I mean, look at Hayode. Hayode hit rank 1 Radiant with just Reyna, I think. Or one tricking Reyna.
Akaru number 111, folded hands emoji.
So just stick with Reyna. Okay, I need you to commit though. Like you got to prove it to me. So I hope you come back in the future and then you come back with your tracker and I better only see Reyna. And like, I don't want to hear like, oh, I tilted, so I picked somebody else. I better not see that because I'll get mad. All right. Because like, I want to keep you accountable. So like, if you come back and like you come back to me with like some excuse and say like, oh my God, I was tilted. Like I couldn't, like, dude, then I'm going to say at that point, like, you don't care enough. You know what I mean? I need you to lock in. Okay, good. I need to lock in. And then at that point, we'll go from there. And I also recommend you solo queue more. Solo queue more. No more of these. I mean, maybe you can have a duo that's like similar, like actually like carries their weight. But even then, I don't recommend duo, maybe. I think solo queue might be better for you. It'll force you to be better. It'll force you to adapt better. Okay. All right. Next. Let's go quick. I think that was the last one for Twitch. Now, TikTok. 3 more. Okay. Half chick, blue emoji, storm kissed. Okay, half chick, storm emoji, blue chick. Okay. All right. Half chick. Blue emoji. Okay, I gotta do blue emoji first. I didn't forget about you, Storm. Don't worry. Half chick. Half. Where is it? I lost it. Where's blue emoji? I lost blue emoji. Oh, I see. Drew Patty. I lost it again. Nope. Murmu. Who is that? Who is this? 4028. How many more pay to wins? 3. Oh my god, 3. Okay, I promise I'll go through these fast. I got you, say honey. Good luck. All right, keep me updated. All right, I want to see you succeed. Get better at this game. I want to see it. They just keep coming. I promise it's only 3 more. 3 more, I promise. No more after this. Okay, plat 2. I mean, this progression is like, how are you bronze? It's like you grieved. How do you go from, oh, no, reset? Oh, yeah, it's reset. Wait, but how, is that possible? I guess so. Is it gold to bronze? I don't know. That's kind of massive. Let me see. Can I pay to win? I'm sorry.
Can I P2W?
I'm sorry. No, the pay to win window is closed. I'm sorry, guys. I need to give the. I mean, you guys can get a chance to like still get in the lottery, but like, I gotta give the free to play people a chance. I have to. It's only fair. How to get chosen? I'll give you the instructions in a bit. I promise. Okay. Okay, Jet. Oh, we're playing too many though. What if I donate a lot?
What if I donate a lot?
I mean, like, how much we talking though? I mean, I could. I'm open mind. I'm open mind. $1 million? I mean, if it was $1 million, oh, for sure, I'll skip everybody. I will skip everybody and spend a whole day VOD reviewing and personally coaching you. 1,000 subs, I will drop everything for sure. Okay. Plat. So, okay. I would limit down our agent select. Okay, Akaru. Okay, Akaru. Oh my god. Okay.
Akaru number 111.
Okay. Fine. I'll add you in. Oh, you stack. How often? Thoughts on one trick ISO? It's fine. What's wrong with that? Okay. How much money is that? It's like $11. It's not bad. Also gave like $2 extra. I should make a minimum though. I need to make it like a too much. What do you mean too much? Okay, what do you... We want to hit D1 before rank reset? Okay. Oh, it's 20? Okay. Well, it's $20 for you, but it's only 10. It's only half for me, I believe. Well, not only. I don't want to say only, but I don't get all of it, unfortunately. I wish it was that way. Who's Sylvester? Nothing. Irredeemable at this point. Don't redeem it. You will get scammed. So this is tough. I don't know. Your progression is so weird. I mean, I guess you're playing more again. Low key. I mean, I don't know. Your KD is also like iffy, but your headshot's good. 4 more. Yes, 4 more pay to wins. Sorry, guys. They just keep coming. I don't know what they're doing. I low-key think, I don't know if some of your stats are inflated by your stack. Okay. You know what? Try this. Come back to me. I want if you actually want diamond, you need to solo queue more. You're not gonna get better playing with your friends in lower ranks. Okay. So I need you to solo queue only. All right. And if you want to play with your friends, I guess play on maybe a different account or something. But yes, I'm on the purple app. And I also need you to main one. Don't do this like co-main. Like, what is this? Like, just be a master of one. Okay. Either Waylay or Neon. They're both good picks. I mean, you could pick Neon if your Waylay gets picked, but pick one or the other. There's no reason you should have like almost the same playtime with two agents. Okay. So like one by far majority should be only being played. And then, yeah, you could pick whatever secondary if it does get taken. But it seems like you get duelist most of the time anyway, so that shouldn't be a problem for you. And then solo queue more. And then come back to me in like couple weeks after you do those things. And then we'll talk. Because your stats right now are tainted. It's hard to assess. But keep playing a lot. You're playing a lot. And also, just be careful. Don't play too much. It seems like you have days where you just play a ton. Just make sure you only play when you're locked in. Like if you feel like your brain is getting fried and stuff, don't like just autopilot queue. It's not healthy for you. It's not good for you. You're gonna play unoptimally. You're gonna tilt more, and yeah, you're not gonna have a good time. All right. Hopefully that helps. Okay, next. I gotta go through these faster because I guess they're not as big. So Hofchick and Stormkist. Hofchick and Stormkist. Last two on TikTok and then one more on Twitch. But if you guys are on TikTok, make sure to join for a chance and join the purple app. Twitch.tv/notyuli. Okay? You guys can have a chance to get chosen as, you know, just random chance. You guys can get a chance to get chosen. All right. So make sure to join on the purple app because you will definitely have a chance to get chosen. Risk. Okay. Is Hofchick here? Hofchick, are you here? I don't know if you typed your tracker. Oh, is this easy? You're low-key just winning though. You're Heartstuck Immortal, but like it's like you always get there but you stop playing. It feels like. Okay. I like this. Jet main. Guys, I need to see more people like this. Like, look at this. It's clear you're a jet main. I love that. You work a lot? Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. But that's good that you main jet because you got other things in life. So that's important. You limit the amount of work. Sewed? Didn't I literally just review this person? Why does that look so familiar? Do you duel with that person? You do. That's fine. That's my duo. Oh, I see. Okay. Damn, this person be carrying you though. Low key. The way I see it. I'm kidding. Okay. You guys are both good. Okay. I mean, based on this right now, I feel like you do just need to play more. You're on track. You're literally on track to peaking again. And then, I mean, you're Ascendant 1 though. All right. I mean, I'm gonna say how it is. All right. Aries, you are Ascendant 1 though, like peak. So you are not on the same level as your duo. Like, I was losing before I got my duo. Okay, so here's the thing, right? There's probably a good reason for that. Okay, now let me explain. It's because your lobbies probably feel easier now with your duo. I'm not trying to be rude, but this is just the facts, right? If you're going to be playing with somebody if you're playing solo, you're going to be placed in whatever your MMR is, right? More likely it's going to be Ascendant 3s, Immortals, right? However, now that you're playing with your duo, you're going to be probably placed in lower lobbies. Like, look at this, right? I'm not surprised this is the case. Now it's the range of Ascendants, right? Only Ascendants. And it's not like high Immortals, right? It's not getting to higher level Immortals. There's probably a good reason for that, right? This person is technically like indirectly boosting you in a way. I'm not trying to say I solo too. Okay, well, because you just told me you win more with your duo, but I'm just telling you why it's not a coincidence. Okay, I just want you to be aware of that. It's probably due to the fact that your lobbies are probably lower MMR on average. Okay, so I will say you might have to solo more, low key. Unless, I mean, there's two scenarios. If you're willing to put the work in helping your duo get to your level, then maybe you guys can do it together. However, I will say if you want it yourself more, I mean, it's up to you. I don't think you want to ditch your duo. It seems like you guys are pretty close. I don't play a lot, you said? I don't remember what I said, but you're not Ascendant 3 is all I can say right now. But actually, that's true. I think I did say you're climbing in the right direction. I did say that. So okay, fair enough. Well, you guys can try it. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not gonna work. So you guys can try doing it together. All right. I did say that. I forgot. I did say that. You guys can try it together, see what happens, and then go from there, I guess. But we'll see. I guess we don't have enough data for your duo. So I can't like necessarily conclude like your duo is holding you back. Not yet. But after a couple of more, weeks that go by, we might have more solidified data, whether or not we can confirm that or not. But if that is the case, then you're going to have to choose one of the two options, right? Choose your duo and
cheer one.
slow down your progress, or, do it yourself and speed it up. Your choice. But just be aware, though, that you're not going to be as challenged, though, when you're duoing with your duo right now, because their MMR is still not as high as yours. Okay? Solo and duo depends on your schedule. That's fine. I will say, though, like, you just got to play more too, low key. Like, there's no, like, it's like not even that much playtime. But I mean, I will say you could have gone Immortal here, though. Like, your win rate was pretty low here. So, I mean, it is also a matter of us just getting better too. We don't play together that much. 83, I guess so. I mean, 83 out of 28. True. It's not that much. But it's still significant enough to potentially skew the data a little bit. I'm not saying like a lot, but it can inflate a little bit. Okay, so how about this? You're doing the jet thing, which is good. All right, what do you struggle with here? Okay, how about this? Seems like you struggle on bind, and split. Maybe abyss. Okay, number one, play more. All right, number one, play more. It's more fun to duo. Yeah, I agree. All right. Play more. And then also, if you can make time for yourself, try to VOD review your games. And also try to VOD review, I guess, specific to the maps that you do the worst on. So Abyss and Split, I guess, for you right now. I would also consider the bind, because your KD on bind is pretty low. Like, substantially lower than all of your other maps. So look into that. And then also, in tandem, on top of you reviewing your own VOD, I want you to study like with a pro jet, okay? And then now take bits and pieces from the pro jet, okay? And try to incorporate that more into your own gameplay. All right. If that makes sense. Try to like, you know, even if it's just like one new observation that you notice, like, oh, that's an entry I never do. Or, oh, that's a position I never play. Or, oh, like, I'll never op like that. Or, you know what I mean? I think that will help you. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I know you work, so like, I hopefully like I don't think this is like too much homework in a way. You did definitely do your part and limit your homework because you only play Jet, which is great. And yeah. All right. Let me know how it goes though. Okay. We have to move on. What Havchik, are you here? Havchik, if you're here, please give me your tracker. Otherwise, yo, where's the other one? Akaru tracker. Hurry. First come, first serve. Havchik or Akaru from Twitch. Okay, Akaru. Is Havchik even here? I feel like I have not seen this person. I'm going to assume if this person doesn't type, I don't think this person's here anymore. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully this is easy. Hey, you know what? You make my life easier. I can't tell if this is, I don't know. This is just good. This is good. Just play more. I didn't say purple app. GG. GG. All right, just play more. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Just play more. Get to your actual rank. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know what else to tell you. Bot account? I don't know. I mean, I don't know why someone would want to pay money just to flex a bot account. That's weird, I guess. But I'm going to assume, you know, I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and say that they didn't do that. Do I ever do VOD reviews? I am heavily reconsidering it right now. I think I will be. It's my account. I believe you. But I mean, all I can say is just play more. That's it. It's pretty simple. Seems like you played Judge a decent amount, which is why your headshot percentage is probably lower, but doesn't matter. You seem like you know how to play the game. Well, that was quick and easy. Just play more. All right. So if you guys are on TikTok, everybody on TikTok, you have to, if you guys want a chance, we're going to do now, free to play segment. So anybody that's, you know, no more gifters, no priority like that. Everyone gets a free chance to get a tracker reviewed. Now, you have to be on the purple app, by the way, just so you guys know. If you guys are on TikTok and you type on TikTok, it's not going to work. So you guys are going to have to go to twitch.tv/notyuli. Okay, you guys are going to have to go in that website and type in there. And then that way you will be qualified to enter for a chance to get reviewed. Okay? Does that make sense? Everybody on TikTok, you're going to have to come in. No, yeah, it's free to play now. Free to play now. Everyone has a free chance, but you just have to go to the purple app. Okay? So everybody go on the purple app. Everyone can get a chance. No priority. All right? No pay to win anymore. Everyone gets a free chance. All right? The 2 speed rounds? Hell no. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, I'll try to go through these as faster because I guess they're free. But I'll still of course, give sound advice. I don't want to scam like that and just be like half-ass advice just because people didn't pay. I still want to help people out that don't have money. Okay, is everyone ready? We're gonna start our first free-to-play player. We're gonna do a keyword. So everyone has a chance. The word is going to be 6-7. Everybody type in 6-7 in the chat and you will have a chance to get chosen for the next tracker review. Okay? If you guys are on TikTok, Unfortunately, you're gonna have to do this on the Purple app. Okay, you have to go to the Purple app. If you don't know what the Purple app address is or the website is, go to my TikTok bio, follow the link tree in my bio, and find it on the Purple app. Okay, you gotta wait 10 million minutes. Okay, then you gotta wait for the next one probably. Whoever gets chosen this time, you'll get the next one. Okay. All right, chat. Please ban me. Why is oh, you're so dumb. I can't. Okay. No, actually type in 67. Don't type in the don't spell out 67. Come on. Follow the directions. Okay. Is everyone ready? Okay. All right, I'm going to pick a winner in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Nix_C. Congratulations. You have won. Please type in your tracker. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Hey, we'll be here. I'll be here for another hour, maybe. So you guys will have a chance. What do you mean it's rigged? It's not rigged. This is probably the most fair it is. It's random. I'm joking. Okay. All right. Yes, you are hard stuck. However, you don't even play that much. Low key, don't even play that much. Okay, you know what? I mean, yeah. Are you getting headshot is low. What do you do? I think your headshot is just low. It's not because of something. Okay, your Clove 1 trick. Win rate might go down after the nerf. We'll see. This person, Mr. Dolphin, you might have to drop this person. I'm not sure. Do you stack? It seems like you stack sometimes. Is that correct? Do you stack with your friends sometimes? 0% headshot game. Okay, that is crazy. All right. Okay. That's weird. Your damage per round is pretty high though. That's so interesting. I sometimes stack. Okay. Could be biased towards that. You don't DM ever? Not really. I feel like it's good to do it. Okay, so I would recommend you DM more, okay? Do some DMs. I think I need you to work on your crosshair placement because I feel like this is like unacceptably too low. Okay. So I need you to DM way more. Like incorporate it into your like warm up or your routine, but you got to do it more. All right. So that will like, and when you do this, I want you to focus on crosshair placement, making sure it's always head level. And just aim for the head more. You're gonna start losing against people that know how to actually tap heads. Oh, I see. Like, yeah, this is a stack. I mean, I would I mean, you're fine to 5 stack as long as you know that you're not there to learn. You're not gonna learn really anything from playing like this, I feel like, or you're gonna learn very slow and maybe also build bad habits because you're playing with people that are a very wide range of skill, and you might not understand what you're supposed to do when it's that wide. Yeah, besides that, I like that you're maining. And I think you just need to play more. Like, you don't play that much in general. If I'm being honest with you, I don't think you're even necessarily like hard stuck. You just don't play enough. And I feel like you also haven't given yourself enough time to build, like, to learn more patterns, you know? And like, look at this, right? Like, is it possible to be more consistent? Because like you only play like 3 times a week, 2 times a week, 3 times a week, then once a week, then 2 times a week, then once a week, 2 times a week, twice a week. Like, it's very sparse. Like, maybe at least like 3 times a week, I feel like is probably sweet spot for actually starting to build like some consistency and improvement and seeing that improvement. So if you can, try to play 3 times a week. Okay. And you don't even need to play like a lot. You could just play like 2 games per day. So 6 games in total. Because it seems like you have some days where you just play like 1 or 2 and then 1 and you play a lot. I'd rather you play more consistently, less, more frequently, less longer hours. Okay. Can you move? Oh, sure. Is this better? I did it for Valorant, but yeah, it's true. You guys can't see the hours. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, it would help. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, do that. Just be more consistent. 3 times a week. Deathmatch more. Focus on your crosshair placement like crazy. And I low-key think you might just start winning more. Like easily. Like, I don't even know if your game sense is bad. I feel like it's good. A part of me feels like it's good. I don't know. That's just a hunch. I'm just guessing. But and I don't think you're a bad player because like you just don't play enough. But yeah, anyways, hopefully that helps. Let me know how it goes. And I wish you the best of luck. And also, yeah, I would consider playing with your stack less if you want to climb, but you know, do it at your pace. Like if you know, if you enjoy playing with your friends, like there's no need to cut friendships just for the sake of a higher rank. So you're good. All right, chat. We're gonna go with the next person. All right, and we'll get ready. The next word is going to be me. Just type me. M-E. Me. 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 If you guys are on TikTok, by the way, unfortunately, you guys are going to have to type this on the Purple app. thepurpleapp.tv/notyuli. Okay? It's not going to work on TikTok, unfortunately. So just be careful. Me. Why did you type 67? It's just me. Okay. All right, I'm gonna let that roll for a little bit. Just type in me for a chance to win, to get chosen. We get a snack. Alrighty. All right, chat. If everyone got a chance to type in, we're going to choose the next tracker at random. And the winner is... No, it's not Snack. It's me. Okay. The winner is... Vortex. Oh my God. I know Vortex wanted that one. Honestly, good win. Good win. Haters will say it's rigged. Oh yeah, he was foaming at the mouth for this one. I know Vortex was waiting. I'm happy Vortex won this one. Oh yeah, you did get sold on that reroll. I'm sorry. I was unlucky. Okay. Let me guess. You're carrying somebody. How did I know? It must be your duo. 60 matches? This is over half your games. I mean, what do you want? What do you want in this game? What is your end goal? Do you want to prioritize this game over your duo? I guess I gotta ask you this. He's saying hearts. Wait, oh. You're another one of those. Yo! You have hit. Yo, Zeskant. Aim for the tier 1. Yo, you literally peaked Immortal 3. Okay, you know what? I need to satisfy my curiosity here. What is episode 9, act 3? Let's see. Let's see how you got here. Oh. Would you look at that? The highest rank you've ever hit in your career. No duo in sight. That's a little weird. Let's see. V25. V1. Or A1. And stats are rough. What happened here? I mean, this one's a bad duo too. Work 7 days a week? All I'm going to say is don't expect to hit Radiant with this, like, sporadic consistency. It's not going to happen. Oh, wait, this is before. Sorry. No, you're good now. Never mind. I take it back. However, no, man, like, why do you say you're hard stuck? Like, do you genuinely believe you're hard stuck? Why are you saying that? Like, is it not obvious your duo is, like, not on your level? Just bored of Ascendant? Well, I wonder why you're an Ascendant. You're playing with somebody that's literally way above their rank and doesn't deserve to be there. Oh, he said he's not hard stuck? Okay. If you're that bored of Ascendant, why are you playing with your duo? Oh, for fun. Well, let me tell you something. Radiant and fun, probably not in the same sentence. You can't do it in the same sentence. You get bored solo? Well, guess you can't get Radiant then. I don't know what else to tell you. If you think it's going to be fun, it's not going to happen. Yo, to be the best or want to be one of the best, it's not a fun journey. You gotta put your head down and grind your ass off. Okay, I solo. All right, solo and then come back when you're actually hard stuck, which I assume will be Immortal 3 again. So get back to Immortal 3 and then we'll talk. Next time I'll be Radiant. All right, you know what? That'd be better. Yeah, show me. Show me you want it. You're good. You're chilling. All right. That was easy. Next. We're gonna choose another winner, guys. No problem, Vortex. I'm sorry I misinterpreted what you said. I take back all the hard stuff comments because you didn't say your hard stuff. Okay. Type. Pretzel. I like that. I mean a pretzel. Type pretzel. Pretzel. No, not de. I didn't say de. Is this a new YouTube video in the making? Is it? I don't know about that. Maybe. Please give me a chance. You guys have a 1 in 29 chance. Pretzel, everyone. All right, going once. Going twice. Yo, Craze, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. All right. Let's choose a winner. Borched. Congratulations, Borched. You won. Haters will say it's rigged. Never too gay for rain. All right. Whoa. In a video game, Ajish. That's what you meant, right? All right. Oh, this one's easy. Just play more. That's it. Just play more. I don't know if they're smurfing. I don't think they're smurfing. They just don't play that much. Yeah, maybe they are. I don't know. All right. I mean, at least it's easy. Like, I can just go next now. You can save time. All right. Good job, Borch. Just keep playing, my friend, and you'll get there. I used to play CS. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Just play more. You're not hard stuck at all. All right. Type in the word next. 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 No, not 6-7. Type in next. Come on now. Type in next. Please, Speed, I need this. Who the hell is Speed? My mom is kind of homeless. I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, Z can't. Thank you for the tier 1 gifted. No, I know Speed, but like, why are you saying? Oh, like the Speed. Oh, I see. That's funny. No, TikTok chat does not link. If you guys want to have a chance, you guys have to join on the Purple app. purpleapp.tv/Nayuli. My mom is kind of home. Oh, is that what they say? That's funny. That is funny. Okay. All right. I slept on the bus listening to you. Well, I'm glad that you left the app on to listen to me. I'm choosing a winner though. Jeepso. I think Jeepso wanted this one. Nice, Jeepso. Congrats. Fair? What do you mean fair? Guys, it's random. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I should up the odds. So that is there a way to have subs get like higher chance? Is there a chance to do that? Yeah? Ooh. That would be nice. All right. Yo, T-Fox with the prime. All right. Damn, you too. Like, dude, just play more. Another one of you guys. Can we just skip this one and go next? I need to know what I need to do better. You need to be better at playing the game more. That's it. Come back to me when you're actually hard stuck and have a 50% win rate. Understood? Well, what do I tell these people? They're literally carrying their ranked lobbies. Like, it's like a college kid in like first grade and acing a test and then saying, "How can I do this better?" Like, go into a harder class, like get into harder lobbies and actually like make people expose your mistakes. Then we'll talk. All right. Well, at least it's easy. You can't say anything. They don't play enough. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I can't say anything. All right, next. I'm just gonna never... No, okay. You can ask. But ask what it makes sense, though. You gotta understand, though, right? Just be honest with yourself. You're winning like every game. You're carrying like every game. Do you really feel like you have a need to improve yet? No. So what does that mean? You just need to play more. That should be your logical conclusion. It shouldn't be, what should I do better? I wasn't progressing as fast as I was. I mean, sure, whatever. But I mean, the fact of the matter is you're still winning way more than you're losing. That's the facts. All right, next. All right, the next word is hard stuck. All right, ready? Don't type it yet. All right, type it now. Hard stuck. One word, one word, one word. Is this AI? No. Why would this be AI? Apple pay me the money? No, I'm good. You guys are funny. You guys really need this? You guys actually need this? I'm just a chill guy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, shit. Sweet W. Congratulations, random viewer. You followed an hour ago, and you're here. Rage bait. Why is it rigged now and not rigged before? Oh, this is easy. You're bronze. Okay. We'll make it quick and easy for you then. Go to YouTube. Find this video by Wahoojan. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Grind it out like every day or almost every day. And do everything this video tells you to do. And I promise you, you'll get it out easily. If you do it correctly. All right. And also, you got to put in the time, man. This is rookie numbers. You can't take like a week break and expect to get better at this game. That's not how it works. That's not how getting better at anything works. All right. Does this sound good? All right, sounds good. Let me know how it goes though. I guess on top of that, just continue to just main Reyna. So you're chilling. Trying to pick Reyna as much as possible. Okay. That was easy. All right. All right, type I need this. 3 words. I need this. Oh, you guys are funny, man. All right. I'm going to pick in 3, 2, 1. No, it's not this. It's I need this. All 3 words. I need this. What tips do you have against inconsistency? It could be a lot of factors, but I would say Leandro. I'll say like number 1. Check first if you're playing consistently. All right, that's the first step. Are you even playing consistently? Because you don't expect to be consistent if you don't even play consistently. And then, okay, once you get past the first step, yo, Ajish, in a video game, right? Ajish, you don't mean that like in real life. Wait, what? Okay. Who is this XQC from Wish? What the hell are you talking about? Anyways. So yeah, check first if you're playing the game consistently. That's number 1. Don't ever expect to be better at something if you're not doing it consistently in real life. Once you get past that point, if we're talking about inconsistency about aim, I would highly recommend aim training more to speed up that progress. Whether that be through Aim Labs, Kovacs, also in the range as well is important. Practice a bunch of drills every day. That will help. And yeah, I mean, that I feel like that would probably, and also you could do DMs as well to like try to win more DMs. So there's a bunch of things, and also a lot of implications to what inconsistency could mean. So like, hopefully that answers your question though. It's a good question. All right. You like took a long ass break and you just started recently playing more? I guess you are Heartstuck Diamond. You play too much though. Too much. You're doing too much. Stick with, like, get a main. Figure out what your main agent is. Seems like Initiator. So like stick with Initiator or something like that. That's my question. I mean, I'm not going to choose your role for you. Okay. You are an adult, I'm assuming. Or even if you're not an adult, I would hope that you can make decisions on your own. Okay. Like figure out what you like to do in the game. Figure out your strengths and your weaknesses and just pick accordingly. You know what I mean? Like, do you like going in? If you like going in first and your teammates never go in, maybe let's play Duelist. If you like helping gather info for your Duelist to entry, then go pick Initiator. And you like trading more, right? If you like lurking a lot, consider Sentinel. I don't know about Chamber, but whatever role you pick though, like, I don't like this that you're playing so many different agents in the same role as well. Just stick to one for now. Just keep it simple. Okay? Just keep it simple. You're making your life so hard for no reason. Do that and then okay, I think you see where you go from there. Because I feel like you're not going to build any consistency just playing like literally a different agent every game. I don't even think you play an agent back to back in a game. Like every game is a different util. Well, I guess maybe here a little bit. But you're basically playing a different game every game. It's not good. The problem is always 4 Duelists and then we have no Smokes or Sentinel. All right, then Instalock Smokes or Sentinel then. Problem solved, no? I can't tell what they play. I mean, who cares? They'll figure it out. They'll fill whatever you didn't choose, you know? It's fine. Just insta-lock a non-common role if you're that concerned about common roles getting insta-locked. Problem solved. No problem. So I will say, like, for you, if you don't want to have like a bad time and have like 3 Duelists all the time because you insta-lock Duelist and maybe 1 or 2 other people insta-lock Duelist, and then people get tilted and it's just like, all right, let's go 5 Duelists then. If you don't want that, then yeah, for sure, like go with the less common ones. Like, I don't think anyone, like, again, I don't think anyone's going to get mad at you for insta-locking a Sentinel, an Initiator, or a Smoker. If they do, that's weird. Like, why would somebody get mad at you for insta-locking a role that's not as common? I would like that. I would love that. I think it's good that people main things other than Duelist. I mean, on every map, other agent is better. What do you mean by that? Like on Haven, I love Sova, but not on other maps. Well, you probably don't love it because you don't know what you're doing, right? I mean, Sova's good on a lot of maps. Arguably, could probably just use Sova on every map. I don't think he's the greatest on Split, though. But a lot of maps he's good. That probably just means you don't know what you're doing for that map for you to dislike it, right? Because if you were carrying in that map, why would you hate it? Like, why would you feel bad about it? You'd only feel bad about it because you're not comfortable with what you're doing in that map. So I would say, in that case, for the ones that you feel like you're uncomfortable, don't default to changing the agent. Focus on what you can do to play the agent differently. So if you need an example, there's literally an answer key out there. Go watch Pro Radiant Sovas. And if you're playing Sova, you better learn your God lineups, okay? Learn your lineups, your shock darts, whatever. And that will help you a lot, okay? Guys, I feel like at Sova, you're kind of trolling if you don't at least know like the crucial God darts, because the God darts are so good. They clear everything. You know what I mean? So, yeah. All right. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, just stick to like a main agent and a role, and then come back to me and then see if you found any like better consistency. Because honestly, you should. As long as you're also complimenting the fact that you're recognizing where your flaws are, and then you're studying on pro Sovas and seeing what they do. I'm not expecting you to obviously copy everything that they do, but focus on certain like setups like that. That's easy to copy. Just focus on that. That's not rocket science. Why would you not say chamber? Who, me? I mean, you could play chamber, but I don't recommend it unless like you're like a aim god. Like there are definitely, if you don't want to prioritize your aim, you're kind of trolling picking chamber, because there are technically better sentinels out there that you can pick instead. But again, the argument kind of, it doesn't matter if your aim is cracked, because then sure, go pick chamber. That's fine. Look at my sheriff. I mean, good job, I guess. What do you want me to say? I mean, your headshot percentage is high for sure, but you act as if like your headshot percentage means anything. Like you should be looking at your win percentage more, no? It's like, nah, okay. So what do you want me to look at? How we feel about regular show? What do you mean by that? I know, but it's not bad for a headshot. Yeah. I know. I never said it was a bad headshot percentage. That's why I didn't focus on it. If it was bad, I would have said something. But I didn't. Yeah, your headshot percentage is good. It's fine. Whether it's to a fault, I don't know. Maybe. It could be low-key like you're obsessing over it, and I don't know if you are. But I don't think that's your biggest issue right now, so I don't care about it. No, you're good. You're good. I would just say, like, just, you know, just try to focus on what actually matters. That's what I'm trying to help you to do. Like, I think right now it's just your agent. Work on your agent. Whatever agent you play, just work on it. Get better at it. And I promise you, like, you'll get better. Okay? Like, you should feel comfortable with your agent on every map. Okay? And if you don't feel comfortable, then go reference a pro VOD and study up on it. Take notes. If you like, Google Doc it if you have to. Like, do whatever it takes. Okay. I believe in you. All right. Let's go next. Just next word is help. Help. Please, speed. I need this. If you are on TikTok, by the way, unfortunately, you're going to have to join on the Purple app, purpleapp.tv/Nayuli. That will be the only way that you can get a chance to enter. Unfortunately, TikTok does not register. I'm sorry. Thoughts on the new bundle? Yo, low key, the new bundle looks nice, no? I don't know. I was thinking about buying the new bundle. Oh my god. The new bundle does look nice though. I can't lie. If I go without this review, I'm dying in game. I think it's mid. I heard there's no variance. Not gonna lie, you look Oxy. No, I don't. I don't look like Oxy. Are you kidding me? That's racist. I don't look remotely close to his facial structure. What? Nah. I feel like Oxy's got like more of a rounder head. I never get a review and I need help. Well, I don't know, guys. You guys have a, what is this? A 4% chance of getting chosen at this point. So anything is possible, guys, if you believe. All right, I'm going to pick a winner in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Sebi the failure. Another person that I don't really recognize, but congratulations. It's so rigged. You know, isn't it good that you guys aren't chosen, because that way you guys would just leave if you got your chance. But what if I wanted you to be here and build what we've built and keep what we've built? What's up, Jason? I would never leave. Oh shoot. Even if you guys got reviewed, you would never leave. I don't know. Very low cast score, I must say. Very interesting. You too, you also seem to obsess over headshot percentage. Some of you guys are like headshot. What do I call you guys? Headshot psychopaths? I don't know. Stop yapping and pick me. Well, get on the purple app and get in line like the rest of them. Boy. Who is Set? Set. What the hell? This guy peaked Immortal 3? Why is he here? This guy bought his account or something? Surely. That does not look normal. It's his cousin's account. What the hell? That's just weird. That don't look like the same two people played that account though. There's no way somebody just goes from Immortal 3 to Diamond 3. Or Diamond. This is a massive jump. Drop. That's like not normal. My Ducky on Mr. Ducky on top. Who is this person? Oh. Wait, you too? You also hit a Immortal 3? No, I don't believe this. Wait. Is this... Oh, wait. No, this is you. Oh my god. I'm tweaking out. I'm kidding. I'm tweaking out. Alright. Okay, what is this? You got like a day where you feel like it's the agent of the day? Duelist of the day? What is this? I don't like this. Yo, stick to one. Stick to one every day. Okay? Stick to one every day. Seems like you like ISOs. Just pick ISO. Although your Phoenix is better, technically. I think. Maybe you dropped the ISO. I'm not sure. Or you just have to VOD review the ISO better. You don't win your death matches. Ever. Barely ever. Alright. I would recommend you do more death matches as well. I don't think this headshot percentage is healthy, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I feel like you obsess over it. 82%? Is that like all you care about? I feel like that's all you care about. Why is it so high? All right. Can you, yeah, do like go watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. And I want you to start, like, I want you to grind out your mechanics, but like focus on actually getting like kills though. Don't focus on, like, if you have to spray the body, you can do that. It's okay. You don't have to be allergic to spraying bodies or tapping the body. It's okay. If they're one shot, they're just tap. Don't aim for the head. You know what I mean? Don't do that. You're literally making your life harder by doing that when you don't have to. So you gotta, like, headshot percentage is good in the sense that, yes, you tap the head. However, context matters. If you're never spraying through a smoke in a ranked game, that's bad. If you never spray, that's bad. Well, I don't mean spray as in like just crouch spray like 20 bullets. Also, especially if they're one shot, I better not see you aim for the head, because that is also unoptimal. You are literally trying to shoot a smaller target when you don't have to, when one bullet to the body will do the same exact thing, which will kill them, right? So focus on what really matters. This number, headshot percentage, is not everything. Some of you guys love that percentage for some reason. It's crazy. You guys are obsessed over it. It's like a disease. What do I call you guys? Like, you guys have like a headshot disease. All right, does that make sense though? What's up, Nullified? All right, sounds good, Sebi. Let me know how it goes. Also make sure to main an agent. I don't want to see this like even distribution across 3 different agents. I don't like that. I need to lock in one. Be great at one. Why is the number of viewers not dropping? Because they keep funneling in. Yeah, but main an agent. Do death matches. Actually try to win your death matches more. Well, just focus on getting kills more. Don't focus on necessarily tapping heads. Well, yes, you should tap heads, but don't do it to a fault. Don't do it to a fault. Like, if you're long range, right? Especially if you're doing a long range fight and then like you tap if you try to hit their head 3 times, but you end up doing 3 body shots, at that point, just hit the body. Don't go for another headshot percentage, risking yourself to die. That's not worth it. Okay. All right. Next. All right, next one, chat. Next one. Here we go. What is the next word here? Type in speed. But not yet. Speed. Speed. Speed, I need this. Lapis, I think you went in. Oh my god. You want me to take you out? Wait, why are my mods in this? Alright, I'll reroll if I get them. It's okay. I'll just reroll. What's the VOD requirements again? I took your advice from gold to diamond, but I want to aim for ascendant next. Damn. You got the diamond with my advice? That's crazy. It seems like a lot of people want VOD reviews, so I will let you know. However, the format is still going to be the same. You do have to main an agent. That's number one by far. Like no debate. You have to main an agent. You have to what else? On top of maining an agent, you have to main a role. And in terms of duelist, duelist is the only one where they split into two categories. If you play duelist, you can only play flash duelists or movement duelists. And then I don't know what else. Yuli, I got D3 because of you. Damn, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, I need to like snapshot you guys because, you know, I feel like a lot of coaches usually have a lot of testimonials, and I think testimonials are important. Cause I don't screenshot when you guys say this stuff, and I feel like I should. There's not a lot of people doing this. I agree. I feel like it's untapped, but I want to do my best, I guess, to try to help you guys out. Are you the console gem main? Damn. Hitting Ascendant 1 today for sure. I like the confidence. That's what you need, though. That's why I'm staying here all night. All night, all day. All right, I'm going to pick a winner, guys. All right. Go for it. Your advice actually helps if it's taken. Oh my God, Lapis actually won. All right, we're re-rolling. All right, Inno RL. This is rigged. What do you mean? There's like almost 30 of you guys. This is fair. See, this is why you guys should never do the lottery. You guys can't even win against 30 people. What makes you think you can win against like millions of people? You're never going to win. I'm hitting Radiant today. I like the confidence. I mean, confidence is definitely a key factor. That's for sure. What happened? Let me guess. A duo? Let me take a wild guess. Yep. Yep. I mean, 41 matches. Literally almost all of them is with this person, Vex. Oh, wait, you 5-stack? No. Mostly it's duo. I'm gone. See you tomorrow. Well, I won't be here tomorrow. Maybe. Chow, what day is good for you guys this week? I'll schedule based on your guys' availability, but not tomorrow. It's got to be either Friday, Sunday, or Thursday. Friday, Sunday, or Thursday. All the days. Oh, you guys are always free. All right, maybe Thursday. Maybe Friday. Maybe Thursday. I feel like Friday. I might do Friday. Thursday's too soon. For you, I am. Oh, I'm very flattered. Friday? Oh, you mean I have to do all the days? Are you crazy? I don't get paid enough to do this. Well, I will say you guys do. You guys are very generous. Maybe I should do every day. Five stack usually just with my premier team, but I mainly duo. Solo is straight eights. Well, it's so interesting to me. So let me ask you a question. You'd rather have a on average, you'd rather have a duo that's worse than the randoms that you will probably get. You're telling me you'd rather have that than a random. You're telling me you'd rather have a consistently worse duo, like consistently worse than your like current rank. Well, a duo that communicates wins me more rounds, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, like I'm not sure if we're looking at the same thing here. Like you're telling me wins more rounds, but like I'm looking at a below 50% win percentage. I'm not sure if what you're saying is based on facts. Can you agree with me on this? I'm not trying to be rude to your duo. I'm just going to say it how it is. Red Vex has to be dropped. I mean, it depends. Like, if you don't care, if you don't mind your rank, then you can play with Vex. There's no problems. But as long as you know, like, I just don't like when people say, man, solo queue is so brain dead. I'd rather play with a duo like that's worse than the randoms that I'll get. Like that is what's crazy to me. That's crazy. That makes no sense. You know what I mean? How I don't know how people come to this conclusion as if like, yes, true. You do have the constant of, yeah, they'll probably never disconnect, rage quit. They'll probably be a reliable calmer. They'll probably understand your vibe on how you play the game. True. However, the stats don't lie, and this person is consistently underperforming. It's like it's not even up for debate. It's not. Only Swift with Vex. I'm sorry. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't think you're a bad player, and you're Diamond 2, and I think your stats speak for themselves. I think you are Diamond 2. Like, you should be climbing, but you're not. Should I stick with Chamber? I'm gonna ignore your win percentage because it's definitely tainted. But your stats look pretty good to me. Yes. I mean, if you like Chamber and you're confident in the way you aim and your mechanics and stuff like that, then yeah, why not? I mean, if I saw your stats were like weak in terms of like your gunplay, which it seems like just from your tracker it doesn't, I would not recommend it, but for you, I think it's fine. It seems like you have decent mechanics, pretty good mechanics. So I'm fine with the Chamber. If you're going to pick Chamber though, like I would also just continue to make sure that you're constantly improving on your mechanics. Like don't forget, like, and I think this goes for anyone as well. Like you should never like be comfortable with where you're at, right? Like even if you think your mechanics are solid, just keep getting better at it. Like keep perfecting it to the point where you are legit like a robot. Like you know the exact pathing, right? From point A to point B to hit their head. Like no mistakes. Okay. Hydrate. Yo, Yona, I miss you, man. Good to see you. How you been, dude? I don't know if I have a drink with me right now. Let me get a drink. All right. Anyways, yeah. Hope that helps. I think you could stick with the chamber, drop the duo, go from there. Once you're hard stuck back in diamond 2, dude, you weren't even hard stuck in diamond 2. I low key think you hit ascendant easy. Maybe, potentially. Just try it out and let me know how it goes. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Play more Overwatch. Damn, you ditched the Val. Respectable. Hope you're having fun with Overwatch, though. Hope work hasn't been too busy. Okay. Pick the next person. I think this will be the last person, guys. It's getting late. Unfortunately, it's going to have to come to an end. But today will be the last person. So the final word is going to be please. Please. Please, please, please. Don't prove I'm right. Please, please, please. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. Oh yeah, last person unless you know
someone gifts Galaxy.
True. Or if anyone wants to give some subs, you know, I could extend the session. If anyone wants to do that, then all right. Yeah, I mean, like maybe I'll reconsider my decisions. Is my posture that bad? My bad. All right, let me get water. I don't want to scam. Dun, 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 dun. All right, last one of the day, guys. You guys have probably the best chance you guys have ever had. There's only 21 entries. So, only 21 entries means that you basically have a 5% chance to get chosen. Now, are you gonna get lucky? Are you guys gonna get lucky? Oh wait, 22. My bad. A little less now. A little less. It's gonna be between 4 and 5% now. No, it's not. Okay, it's getting close to 4%. All right, there's a new chatter. Did you get in by accident? You did. But okay, that's fine. That still means there's only 22 people. 95 chance to not get chosen and be gaslit. Okay, I'm not sure about the second half, but yes, the first half is true. There's over a 95% chance you won't get chosen. All right, please. Let's give this one to, what's your name again? Ajish. We got to give it to Ajish. I hope Ajish will get this one. All right. I'm praying for Ajish. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's not Ajish. No. It's MB024. Offing myself in a video game. Yes, of course. Of course. Oh my these randoms, man. And yeah, they're all waiting. They want their trackers. These randoms, these lurkers. You know, maybe you just need to be more quiet and you get a better chance to get picked. Wait, is this an easy one? If this is an easy one, I'll do another one. This might be an easy one. What the hell is this? I mean, you look like you're smurfing. Oh, you're not hard stuck. Just play more. That's it. Oh, that's easy. Yo, Toast. Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, just play more. You're not a smurf? Okay, I'll trust you, but just play more. You're clearly not hard stuck. Just get to like maybe Ascendant or Immortal, and then come back. Easy enough to do mine next. All right, Toaster, I'll have you in the pool. But all right, let's do one more free to play though. One more free to play. Last one. All right. The word is last. Last. L-A-S-T. The word is last. If you want a chance to get your final chance to get picked for the day as a free-to-play player. All right. This is your last chance. And then I will go with Toast to finish it off with a pay to win. All right. This is it. All right. If there was ever a chance, guys, it's this one. There are only 20 entries. You guys have a 5% chance. May the best chatter win. All right. In 3, 2, 1. Wait. Toast won. But he's the pay to win guy. Wait, Frederick already gifted subs? Oh wait, did you? Shoot. You did, right? Okay, wait. When did you give subs today? Was it today? I have to do it again. Wait. Yo, Roro, you don't need a review, do you? I'm skipping you. I'm skipping you. Oh my god. All right, lose Silver. Hey, aren't you the one that keeps saying it's rigged? You actually won. It's not rigged, see? It's not rigged. Ending it in game. Of course, in game. Come on. Come on. I'll sub later, bro. Pay it forward. Listen, that's not how things work in life. You pay for the service and then you get the service. It's not the other way around. Ajish. All right, Ajish, you know what? Let me tell you this, all right? I'll probably go live on Thursday or Friday. You know what? Just join my Discord and then just ask me like on Thursday or Friday. You can ask me once. Thursday, are you going live today? Friday, are you going live today? And then, all right, Astro, I'll get you. All right, I'll get you. Okay, but please, no more subs. No more. No more. Like, ask me on Discord, on the Discord server, and ask me if I'm gonna go live, and then I'll let you know. I'll probably like tell you like a time frame, and then just be the first one here, and then I'll for sure get you. Like, I'll make sure that you get prioritized. You just have to be there when I start my live. 10 subs incoming. No, don't do it. I'll be here all night, which I don't want. Oh my god, no, please. No. Wow, you gifted for Jish? Oh my god. Damn, yo. Good guy, man. Yeah, please stop. No more subs, please. I'm suffering. Come on now. Please, spare me. All right, Omen main. I love that. It's clear. We need to see more of people like you. The hell is Boobas? Private profile. However, I will see the stats of Boobas. Not the greatest, but not the worst. Exclamation mark Discord. How's the win rate so bad? So with all the agents that you don't play, Omen. Why do you play so many different agents? Not a fan. I feel like your win rate has dropped because you played these other agents you're not comfortable with. Wait, 5 months? You've been following me for 5 months? Toast? Do I read TikTok Shack? I do. However, you have to join the purple app to get a chance to... Well, we're done for today, so you're going to have to come back another day. I'll probably be live again on Thursday or Friday. Probably Friday, I think. If I'm not doing anymore, I'll go to sleep. Yeah, just go to sleep. Come back again on Friday, I think would be the best time. Is it okay if I send my tracker here? Send it to me on Friday. I'm gonna ignore it, unfortunately. I have to go end soon and sleep. I'm gonna ruin my sleep schedule. I gotta do this quick. No extensions, guys. If you guys give subs too, like actually like I'm gonna scam you and you guys are gonna be backlogged tomorrow or the next time I go live. So all right. Let me just speed run through these real quick. You don't DM. Your damage per round is not the greatest. I'll say like you could probably improve your mechanics. All right, improve your mechanics. Go watch that Woohoojin video I've been sharing to everyone. Okay, I know you're above gold, but I bet you could still improve on your mechanics. And then I need you to keep doing this. Like, just stay consistent with Omen. I don't want to see this like we're playing whatever we want. No more of this. This is not okay. All right. Be consistent.
Aish and Astrasix are in line, Yuli.
Yeah.
I think maybe Frederick also cause he's a
Yeah.
gifted.
Yeah, I'll get you 3. I'll get you 3. Don't worry. And Toast, I think, right? So that's 4. Frick. I'm screwed. Yeah. I'll get you guys. Okay. Yeah, so main Omen, I want you to do this long term. Also, you're playing enough. And it's enough. Like bare minimum, I feel like. I would like you to play more if you can. If it's possible. Can you play more and like you play a lot more on the weekends? Is it possible to play like more distributed? It's better for you to do like split it up throughout more evenly if it's possible. If not, it's fine. But yeah, I mean, I'll say also you just gotta play more. It's not that many hours, I feel like, in the game. It should be more. I can play more consistently. Okay, sounds good. So do that, and then also play more Omen. And then if you want to get better faster, I would highly recommend go watch Pro Omen VODs and see like common TPs or like juke setups or common blinds. Definitely like off rip. Know exactly like what the common paranoias are, the smoke placements are. And I would recommend Psalm because he's a recent champs winner. He's one of the best. I think Psalm is great. I think the way he plays is very intuitive and not that complicated. So, yeah, it looks like, yeah, you don't have that many hours, which is why I'm like hesitant to say that you're hard stuck necessarily. Because like, yes, you've been in plat for a while, but like not even, I mean, I look at the hours. I don't care about the acts. Like, yes, you've been in there for a lot of acts, but you like legit, like this doesn't even count. Play 3 hours. That doesn't really count. Even like 20 hours, like people will play like, I feel like 40 to 60 hours is a good amount for an act, but like you do that in the span of 2 acts. So it's not like, it's like not enough. That's a job? No, it's not. An act is like over the course of 50 days. So it's way less. If it was in the span of a month, then yeah, No, that's not like for work you do that in a week, 40 hours. All right, anyways. All right, I got to go next. The next person is, who did we say? At first come first serve. The 4 people that are in line. First come first serve. No, I'm not doing one more. I got to sleep. I'm gonna be strict. The 4 people in line. Okay, he did. Flicky 57. Hopefully that helps, Lucifer. Yeah. Come back when you're I'm gonna assume you're gonna rank up. Flicky 57. 3480. All right. Please be easy. Please just play more. That's what it looks like. Just play more. Yeah. I mean, I think you're a good player. You don't belong in this rank. Just play more. That's it. Maybe just low-key just insta-lock Chamber every game. Chamber, Reyna. Maybe drop the Jet, potentially, if you want. I mean, you're just not bad necessarily, but your Chamber and Reyna is way better. I feel like if you want to get there the fastest, probably Chamber Reyna. Just insta-lock that every game. Sova 2 seems fine. Honestly, I think you're a good player. I think you just got to play more. That's it. You seem like you're getting better as you play more too. I'm not sure, but you're chilling. Playing duo and trio sometimes. That's fine. You're a good player. You're a good player. Just play more. Come back to me when your heart's stuck. Okay? You're chilling. You're chilling. Big chilling. Okay. It's good stuff. All right, next. We gotta go. I need this. Okay, I know, guys. You guys are gonna have to come back on Friday. All right, I'll probably stream again on Friday. Yeah. Join my Discord. All right, you guys can, like, try to you guys can talk or chat with me like offline. Obviously, don't be like annoying about it, but you guys can always like, just be like, hey, are you gonna be live today? I'll try my best to answer. !! Discord if you guys want to join. All right. Ajish. We gotta do Ajish, man. He needs this. He needs this. Oh, snap. All right, let's see. Let's see what the legendary Ajish needed. All right, Heartstuck Diamond. Kind of. Not that many hours, to be honest. You've been playing a lot more recently. So that's good. Yeah, I see that. Your headshot's pretty high. That's pretty much it, though, unfortunately. You main Jet? Okay, what? You main Clove and Jet? What is this? What do you main? Main or Jet or Clove? No. You don't main both. A main doesn't mean 2. Main means 1. You main one thing. What is that? Jet more? Okay. Then main Jet. I don't want to see this. I feel like Jet today. I feel like Clove today. I don't like that. No. You got to pick one. So you said Jet. I need to see Jet. Okay. I will say your Clove did perform better on average. However, after the nerfs, I don't know if that would be the case still, but well, I guess that is today. You played that today. But still. Just main Jet. Your Jet needs some work for sure. I will say you will be probably able to get better faster if you study up on Jet VODs. Okay? Like, do you know all the Jet entries? Like most, if not all of them for all the maps. Do I recommend? It's preference. I mean, there's so many different play styles, I feel like, of Jet. You could watch, well, I mean, the entries are still pretty similar. You can watch Tens, you could watch Psalm. I don't know if Psalm plays Jet. I think he does every now and then. You could play or pick Demon 1. I don't know. There's so many. I'm sure you have like a favorite play style or pro that you can watch, and there's no like wrong answer as long as you as long as you just pick somebody that's like really good at the game and has proven it. Any top Radiant pro, like pro is ideal. I play with my duo. Oh wait, this person's carrying you? What the hell? Yeah, I mean, you just got to be better. Like, I would recommend you solo queue right now more if you can, because it's not going to help you get better if you play with your duo, because they're just going to carry you. Yeah. So yeah, do that. Stick to Jet. Also, if you can, spend more time VOD reviewing. I think you'll benefit more from that than just like, maybe you could play like one less extra game per day, because you play a lot. Like 6 or 7 games a day is like a lot. 6, 7. So you can reduce it to like 5 or 6 per day, or like 4. I don't know, whatever you feel like. Whenever that moment is like, this is my last one. If you can have the urge to stop that urge and just decide to VOD review instead. If I had the second person Jet is taken, you could still pick Clove. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Seems like your Clove is doing fine anyways. You just pick Clove. It's fine. You can keep it simple. I think Clove is pretty simple to play too. So just keep it at Clove. And then also, since you're a duelist, it's 100% just so important to work on your mechanics. I think your mechanics are actually not bad. Hold up. You know what? I think your mechanics are actually not bad. I overheat a lot. Yeah. I'm gonna say, oh yeah, wow. Wow. 40 and 8 with a lobby of immortal. Okay. I don't think it's your mechanics. Jesus Christ. All right. You got to work on your game sense and your timings and your positioning. I think that's like your biggest thing that's holding you back. But yeah, like you say, you overheat a lot. Okay. I don't know if you like, when you die, don't default to like, I whiffed. Okay. I need you to start thinking about where you could have been, positioned. All this is also take notes. To take notes, go into pro VODs, look at where they play post plants specifically, look at how they entry, look at how patient they are. Okay. Do they double smoke? Right? Instead of just running out their first smoke dash, do they double smoke? Look, they're looking at the map, off info. Usually what happens, let me tell you the formula. You jet dash entry. You could smoke yourself if you found nothing good off the map while you're in your smoke, okay? Or you don't get good comms. Smoke yourself again. Wait for your teammates to come out. If they're not coming out, you yell at them to come out. You look at your map again. See if there is a good opportunity for you to peek out of that smoke, okay? Shut up, bro. All right. And then from there, like, you should make way better decisions on not peeking like recklessly and just dying like with your head getting shot from the side. Okay. So that's a big thing for sure. Also as Jet, opping. What are the common places that you'll see them op? Okay. take notes, right? Like, will they updraft to a certain spot to op, and like take note of op spots that they do. Okay, that's another thing. How fast do they rotate on defense? That's also important. Are you rotating as quickly as they are? All right. And if you ever forget any of these things, just watch the VOD again, and I'm sure you'll make sure to study all these things. These are all important things for Jett. Most of the time, I feel like Jett insta rotates if they're not at their site. So if you're not doing that already, do that. And then I feel like overheating is not necessarily bad. If you got like 2 or 3 kills in a round, I think most of the time Jetts are gonna overheat. But if it's just like 1 kill and you overheat, that's honestly questionable. But on average, I feel like you'll even see Radiance overheat even after like 3 or 4 kills. Understandably so, because at that point, like they had so much impact in the round that it's like it's very hard to lose. Obviously, it's still possible, but people usually kind of accept it. Like, it's acceptable at that point to overheat. All right. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, that was a lot. I think that helps. That should help you, honestly, skyrocket your progress. As long as you take all these notes very seriously and apply them in your games, one by one, by the way, not all at the same time, one by one. And I think you'll get there. Thank you. I appreciate. Yeah, I got you. I got you. All right. All right. Next to, who is it? I'll come back when I'm ascended. Sure. Oh, yeah, Toast. I mean, you could come back when your heart's stuck still, and I can try my best to help you out. If you have any other questions, I'm sure you'll have more questions, maybe. All right. Are you heart stuck, Toast? Are you? Are you heart stuck, Toast? Why does it say no data all of a sudden? Did I get blocked? What happened? Oh, diamond. Okay. Been diamond for a bit. Yeah, I do see that. I mean, you play every agent though. I don't like that. Okay, so change that first. Okay. Have a main role you're dedicated to. Because I can't tell. And that's a bad sign. If I can't just look at your past few days and instantly be able to tell what you main, I'm not a fan. Lobby's feeling better. It looks like you're playing better, so that's good. All right, whoever this Chris person is, I'm sorry, but you gotta drop them. You low-key have to drop them. That is making your life harder for sure. He's D1 now. Could be. I don't know if this person deserves it though, if I'm being 100% honest. Oh wait. Oh, did he used to be higher? Well, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, this person doesn't deserve diamond. Clearly does not deserve to be in the rank that they're at right now. Jesus Christ. Look at this. 27% win rate with the Yoru. Holy crap. Oh my God. He was D3? Well, you must have carried him. You must have. See, this is the problem. You see what happens when somebody is left alone to solo queue? Is this person solo queuing? I mean, look at that. Listen, the stats don't lie. The truth will always come out. You know what I mean? Whether this person gets carried to some rank or whatever, you will not hang if you didn't deserve it. His mech is not good. Yeah, but I mean, regardless, this person is clearly not good enough to be here. That's clear. Like, no debate. Like, look at this KD damage per round. Like, no way. No way. After 84 games as well, it's like consistently so bad. This person, I think, low-key will drop solo to maybe plat. Low plat, maybe. I'm not sure how far, but he's already in plat elo and still struggling. Low-key, maybe even gold, I would argue. What are the things you try to figure out if you watch our trackers? What are the most faults of people? I feel like most people don't have a main, and that's like one of the most important things. I will say that for most people. If they're like lower than gold, I'll say you got to work on your mechanics, and then obviously work on game sense after the fact they hit gold. All depends though. But yes, you can definitely categorize certain groups of people under the same thing. A lot of people also get carried. Some people carry. It's a lot of different scenarios, but there's only a finite amount of scenarios, I feel like, of people that you can see. Do I use mic monitoring? As in like, do I hear myself? I do hear myself when I talk, yeah. Why do you ask? I don't really have a main. Yeah, I see that. I need you to get back to having a main again. And also, I will say, you gotta drop this duo. Like, this person, you have carried them to this rank, whatever they're at right now. Or I don't know if you played with this guy previously. Oh yeah, this is a big no-no. This person is keeping you hard stuck. I don't know how you didn't realize this already, but this person for sure, like, no doubt about it. Look at this. Like, it sounds like you're defending this person, but like, the proof is in the pudding. Like, consistently bad. Every act, every single act. There is nothing to hide from this. Like, straight up carried. Straight up. I'm sorry. You're a better player for sure. You're the one carrying this person. I mean, again, like, if that's your friend, then that's fine. But I don't know. I just got the 7 dB and the monitoring sounds echoey. I don't have the 7 dB. I have the 7B. I'm not sure if that could be due to the fact maybe your gain's a little bit too high. I'm not sure. And also, it could depend on your interface as well. But I'm not here to troubleshoot audio right now. So, I mean, I'm sure you could look up some videos maybe. I would probably just look into some YouTube videos if you haven't already. But could be the room. I mean, I don't know the 7 dB, to be honest, that much. I don't know how sonically different it is compared to the 7B. I'm assuming it's similar though. 70% of my games, my inmates instalock and I need to fill. Then instalock a different role then. If the duelist keeps getting taken. I don't think you can argue with anyone that you'll find 70% of your lobbies have like a Cypher or Sentinel instalocked or a Smoke instalocked or Initiator instalocked. No way. No way. I would bet you if you instalocked those roles, you'd get it almost every single time. I have a lot of solo games I feel like I could do better. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but it's just the facts. Like, it's obvious, like literally so obvious. I don't know how, like, I'm just kind of surprised that you didn't come to this conclusion sooner. Like, it's so obvious that you have carried this person and they are just holding you back so hard. It's no question. And this is the person you play with the most as well. Unfortunately, like, this person is also going to keep you from getting better as well. I think. I mean, that's fine, right? You can still play with them. If you don't care that much about hitting a higher rank, then you don't necessarily have to change anything. As long as my whole thing is like, as long as you're aware, right? And you make the conscious decision of, hey, I'm just here to play with my friend, have a good time. And you at that point, you know, you have to just submit the rank. Like, don't care about the rank, right? But when you say things like, yeah, like you're defending your, I get it. He's like probably your boy. Like, you're trying to defend your boy, like, you know, stick up for him. And I know you don't mean it in bad like faith. So it's like, I get it. I get it. But stats don't lie. Stats don't lie. Trackers don't lie. Stats don't lie. And it is what it is. It is what it is. If you want to climb, unfortunately, you're going to have to drop this person, I think. Or just play with him on an alt account. That could work too. I got to tell him to lock in. You can just be careful because you don't do more people today. Not today. Next time I'll be live, I think will be Friday. So just get ready for, just try to be here Friday early if you can. Yeah, just, I think you'd be better off hopping on an alt account. And yes, you could tell him to lock in. However, you know, the unfortunate thing is that you can't really change people, right? You can only change yourself. You can try to change your friend to get better or help your friend to get better, but that is up to them and their timing and their pace. And there's no guarantee. And you have to be okay with that. You have to have no expectation that they're going to get better. But you can do your best is all I can say, I guess. Just, I guess, lead him in the right direction if you can. If you know his mistakes, you got to point them out. Don't just, you know, like, I get trying to be like the morale support during a ranked game and stuff like that. But at a certain point, you're going to have to, like, if you're serious about your friend getting better, you're going to have to call them out when they make mistakes. And if you're, especially also if you notice it, right? Like, basically what I'm doing, what I do to people, like all these people, when I review trackers, like, I say how it is. Like, I don't beat around the bush. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm not here to like sugarcoat things. I'm just here to help you get better. And that's it. Right. And I hope you guys do that for your friends as well, because I honestly think that's better than sugarcoating it. Because if you genuinely care about your friend, you'll tell them the truth, right? The truth can hurt, but the truth will help them get better. And I think that's a win-win. And if there's conflict, then, you know, maybe that person needs to work on their ego, or you guys gotta work it out. But, you know, if you guys get through it, then I would think you guys get through it stronger too. Who's Sylvester? It's just don't worry about it. I have competition. Wait, what happened? I'm 32 and I really struggle. I could be 16 again. Listen, man, I'm 32 too. I wish I was young too, but hey, you know what? I'll say this. Just keep looking forward. I think that's all you can do, really. We're only getting older, and time goes by faster, I feel like, as you go older, and I think it's just important to keep pushing, and don't like reminisce on the past and do all this like, I wish this, I wish that. I feel like I can't play Valor without energy. Oh snap. I don't know. Do you work out? I feel like working out can definitely help bring your energy levels up, for sure. I don't think I'm doing any more trackers today. I think there's one more though, right? I don't think I got to one more. Is there one more, or was that the last one? I think Toast was done. Is that it? No, Astro. I don't think you were in the list. Oh wait, were you? Oh yeah, you were. Oh my God, you are. Okay. I got you. All right, last one. Yeah, he did gift. Yeah. My bad. Thank you for your time. Yeah, of course. I mean, if you want me to help you out on Friday, you can come back on Friday. But this is the last one for today, unfortunately. Well, I just went inactive on TikTok. Perfect timing. You know, I'm not surprised, I guess. That's annoying, but you know what? You know, I realize why TikTok does that though now. It's because I keep going like my screen doesn't change that much. So I think TikTok recognizes that as idle. All right. Immortal 3, good player, but unable to break through. You've been here for a long time as well. You play a good amount. You play Clove the most, but your win rate with Clove is the worst, which is interesting. You got a duo. A good duo. But also has never hit Radiant. Click performance to see Heartstuck. No, I see. I see. Okay, but like, so the thing is, like, you don't play that much, okay? So I don't think you have the luxury of playing these different agents like this that much. You get what I mean? Yeah, you could play more. I mean, I will say if you play more, then I guess like you don't have to necessarily like slim down your agent pool. But I will say like if you don't have to play more, right? You don't necessarily have to play more. You can play the same amount, but you need to slim down this agent pool. Like it's too much. Okay. Like you're only building yourself more resistance this way. Jet as much as possible. Okay, that's fine. I mean, honestly, your Jet win rate, really good. Katie's like solid, I think. It could be higher, I guess, but I mean, on top of this, I will say if you can, you know, like, I don't know if you already, do you aim train or no? I would recommend it, to be honest, because you know, like once you're hitting these people like that are like Immortal 3 and Radiant, like at this point, you need to have every edge you can, right? Like I would say, you know, even people that aim train it from Immortal 3 to Radiant, you can tell those people that are like super clean with their aim and their movement. Like there's still levels to it, even at that rank. It might be subtle, but like, yeah, you know what I mean? Exactly, right? So I will highly recommend, if you can, just put in the time to just keep your aim like polished. And this is just something you're going to have to maintain. I mean, that is the reality of, you know, being good at something. Like you just need to be consistent with it. Just have some sort of routine or something. I played Hayode, dude, that guy, when I watch his highlights, it's just like, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, how are you going to beat this guy if you don't do the same things he do? Like he does aim train, right? He aim trains, Oxy aim trains. Dude, all the great Radiants, I feel like most top pros, they all aim train. And it's just like you get these randoms in chat that's just like, oh, I never aim train. I hit like Immortal. Is like, okay, cool flex, bro. Like whatever. I don't care. Like, but the reality is like, you should do it. I even Poppin recommends it. Like, dude, like almost, I don't think there's any pro or like top streamer I've seen. Okay, maybe like Shroud. I feel like but these are exceptions though. They've already played so much of the game that it's not necessary for them. But for people on the come up, it's a different story. It's not the same. Like it's also a different game now. Like even Shroud, I feel like can't compete at top Radiant with Valorant. Like he'd need to aim train as well. I feel like. So I want to find a good routine. A good routine you could try. I know Oxy has some good ones. You can go to his chat on Twitch, and he has like 3 Kovacs playlists if you have Kovacs. I think they're pretty good, and he does them, and you don't have to do all of them, but you know, do some of them, see what you like, see what you don't like, and I think it should help. But yeah, dude, like Hayode, that guy, like, you know, his aim is so crispy and clean, and his sense is so high as well. Like, it's kind of crazy. If I log Jet more defo, I can't just lock in third, fourth duelist. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Like, I mean, yeah, like that. I see people, he clips people always saying like, yo, that guy's cheating, you know, like I see so many clips of that stuff. Like, nah, that guy's good. But that's like, you know, at that point, it doesn't matter. Like if you don't aim train, like why even want to hit Radiant if you're going to be playing against people like that, right? If the lobbies are going to have people like that, you're going to have to figure out how to be better than them. Or if not, just as good as them, right? At least be just as good as them, which means you're going to have to do the same things they do. There's no shortcuts in life. Is Kovacs better than Aim Labs? I would argue you could probably get Radiant with either or. I don't think you need one or the other. I think the argument is that like there's better scenarios in Kovacs and the engine probably feels a little bit better. But I mean, I think what's more important is that you have a routine and that you're sticking with that routine and follow through with it consistently. Because I feel like the act of just doing it is what is most important. Look up at my message. I found a duo within your Twitch. Is this fire writing? What do you mean? Duo within my Twitch. Oh, you're doing with Toast. Hey, that's sick. I love that. You guys are friends now? That's beautiful. Tomorrow we'll see. Nice. I love that. Yeah, let me know how you guys run it. Hopefully you guys have good chemistry and destroy your lobbies. What I do is always DM before games. Let me see your DMs actually. I didn't see them. I feel like you should do more. Like, let me see. Can I see C9 Oxy? How do I see the pros? Or let's see like let's see the top ranked player right now. Jerwin. You see what I'm saying? Like, you look at what the top players are doing, and it's like the #1 Radiant is doing it. He's grinding his ass off playing death matches. It's just like, it's no secret. I feel like you just got to do the same things, you know? But like, you have never even come close to these numbers, I feel like, in any of... maybe you did previous, like one of the more previous acts. Good night, Chica. So I hope 150s and... But that's what I'm saying. You see what I mean though? Like, this is what it takes. Well, I mean, for #1. This is for #1. But like, you know, I'm sure still you should do a fraction of this. Like, you have to do a fraction of this to even get close to Radiant, no? Like, there's a reason. Because, like, these reps are still good, though. Right? Like, being good at just memorizing the maps or just maintaining good crosshair placement with all these maps. Like, you're not just going to get... I mean, you're going to lose to the guy that does DMs and gets more reps clearing angles than just somebody that does it through rank games. You know what I mean? I'm still live? Yeah, but I'm going to end soon. I'm gonna end after this. Yeah, I mean, like, Jerwin probably like gets this and he probably covers your entire career in like 2 or was it like 3, maybe 3 or 4 acts, which is crazy because you've played this game a lot too, I think. What am I looking at? Oh, deathmatch. Yeah. All right, I'm done though. I'm done. No, I'm done. I'm done. No more gifting. No matter what, I'm scamming. I'm just gonna delay it. Okay. Anyways, I think I'm done though. Astro. Hopefully, like that helps. I'm gonna say like if you want to get Radiant, like it's not easy. You gotta put in the time. You gotta lock in. You gotta be better. You gotta want to be the best. Like it's not easy. It's definitely not easy, but I believe you can do it though. I mean, you seem definitely capable as a person. I think if you just tweak a little bit of your routine and stuff, I think you could build up that consistency because I feel like that's what really matters at the higher ranks. I'm assuming you make mostly good decisions. I'm sure you could maybe make a few better ones. I'm not sure, but you're not gonna beat the person that just like diffs you on aim. But that's why you gotta like. You got to build up and level up like to be as good as them. Otherwise, like how can you hang? It's not going to happen. Okay. Anyways, hopefully that helps though. So real. Yeah. I mean, it's not easy. I'm definitely not trying to go for it. I don't think it's worth it for me. What am I going to gain out of it? That's what I asked. That's what I like tell myself. Or maybe Immortal, you know, I'm fine with hitting Immortal, but like Radiant, I don't know. I don't know if I want this game to be my full-time job. That's my thing too. Yeah, you know, like you got to ask yourself, like, what is it? It's too much. I agree. Like it's too sweaty, but like, you know, at what cost? Like, is it really worth it? Like I've never even hit Radiant and I feel like I'm doing way better than some Radiant coaches, you know? So it's like, I don't know. If he had all the time, yeah. I mean, if anyone had all the time, then yeah, I'd probably do it too. But it's not worth. In my opinion, it's not worth it for most people. For most people, it's not worth it because, like, at the end of the day, you gotta ask yourself, what is it all for? What's it gonna mean for you? Long term, is it really gonna matter? You want to review my tracker? All right, I'll do it real quick. I'll just tell myself what I tell most people. Just play more, bro. I will say because I barely play, my stats suck because I always play like a few games. Oh, you know what? My stats are good here. But I was actually playing with a 5-stack that my friends are worse than me. So, low key. I was just playing with them for fun because I just don't care about my rank anymore. I didn't even play this act. This one I was like thinking about playing a little bit and then like I was doing okay, but then I stopped. This one I legit just don't play enough. Like my stats weren't even that bad. And I just made Neon. So I made an agent, which is good. Look at this. I just play like 13 and I'm done, like max. But when I was playing like, Jesus Christ, what happened here? Episode 9, Act 2. Oh yeah, I remember I just grinded to Immortal this episode. Episode 9, I was just like, you know what? I'll just get Immortal with like barely any effort. And then after this point, I was just like, you know what? I'm done. I can't play this game anymore. We need a ranked grind stream. Low key, I was thinking about it. I think I might do it one day. We'll see though. I want to get back to Immortal though. No, I've been Immortal. I've been Immortal twice. Episode 7 and episode 9. Because I was like, you know what? I'll just barely try and hit it again. I mean, look at this. Like, I barely played and I hit it. Like 20, what is this? Less than 30 hours? Oh no, less than 40 hours. I hit it in less than 40 hours across 3 acts. I was like, I bet. I was hard stuck Ascendant for a while though. This was a struggle. And I broke out of it and then I did it again. And then now I'm just like, I don't care anymore. But it's been a while, so I might need to get my refresher Immortal. So we'll see. I'll think about it. It'll give me a reason to buy the skins again. Because What's the point of buying skins if I don't even play the game? Just wasting money. Hard stuck and it's only 23 hours of gameplay. What do you mean? Who, me? Oh, you know what? I will say. Nah, but like when I grinded back to Ascendant, I was hard stuck though. Ascendant 3, I was hard stuck for sure. Like I actually tried and then I was still stuck. And then like I finally broke through. But then after that point I just stopped. I think one of my biggest issues in Ascendant, I was just going for so many like kills, like risky kills, and I would like just just rely on my raw reaction time, like aim mechanics, and then just like try to go for like a one and done. Not like KD player, like it'd still be like impactful, but like it was more reckless. Like I would peek things that I probably shouldn't have peeked, or playing positions that are very risky, like high risk, medium reward type plays. Okay, 3K hours, that's a lot. That is a hell of a lot of hours. That is actually hard stuck. Dude, I feel like I could hit Immortal 3 pretty easily with that amount of hours. But that's so much. KD ego player, I was. I mean, I still am. I still heavily rely on my mechanics because I feel like I've always had the discipline of grinding my mechanics out and also my game sense, I feel like is probably above average, even at Immortal, low Immortal at least. I don't know what it's like in the higher Immortals, but yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. We'll see if I get back into it. We'll see. Back in COVID when I peaked, I just played like 40 showers, which is not enough for Radiant. Yeah. Dude, it's too sweaty up there. It's their full-time job, and like they're the unemployed final bosses. Like I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling in Immortal. I'm fine with it. All right. Anyways, damn, it's getting late for me. Good stream though today. I appreciate all you guys. Oh yeah, it's bedtime for sure. It's hella bedtime. I gotta take a melatonin to fall asleep. I'm gonna go to bed. Good stream though. I appreciate all you guys though for the gifts, for the donos, the bits, the subs, primes. I know I'm not streaming on TikTok anymore, but appreciate them too. All right, good night everyone. I'll see you guys again, I think on Friday. Or you guys can let me know on, or just ask on Discord, because right now I think Friday is tentative, so we'll see. I told you I wouldn't flake. No, yeah, you're chill, Ajish. I know. I believe you. I believe you. All right. Much love, everyone. Much love, and I'll see you guys. Peace, 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 peace. Peace, peace.